Hello, everybody. So, really quick, I cannot see right now your messages. Just give me a moment to get into windowed mode because the game started full screen. But we will do this. So this is supposed to be an homage to things like David Lynch's work and a few others that I can't remember right now. All right, there we go. Windowed. No, you go off. Nobody likes you. How was the sound, guys? Hopefully you're all doing good, by the way. You want to do something, we need to go... Yeah, I just loaded them up. Let them go potty, and then I loaded them up with treats. Might need to mess with the sound. Okay. Yeah, I didn't set up everything ahead of time like I normally do. Just because of that. And I really didn't want to move. Alright, that should be good. Turn on just a smidgen. Now we want dialogue up loud. Alright, that should be good. Yes, I will be archiving tomorrow. Just gonna check everything really quick. Alright, we should be good. So, let's look at Karma the Dark World. Once again, huge thank you to Wired Productions for supplying us with this.
Come on this magical adventure with us, with a Disney princess and a man who thinks he's a beast.
Oh no, have you been watching what I think you've been watching?
I have been watching absolutely fucking nothing.
You're just as fast. The game's a little loud, so I will be lowering that.
I'm playing Veilguard. That's enough to make my brain into mush.
I'm so sorry. Is it supposed to be loud right now? Yeah, I'm gonna lower... see if I can lower that a bit. Trust me.
Wake up. Wake up. What is this place?
Oh,
We just fixed the
somebody's been
volume.
using your wastebasket.
How rude of them. That's our wastebasket. Not the display. See if that helps out, guys. Let us know if it's still too loud.
When's the dude come in to harvest our organs?
I think he was already here. Look at us.
Oh, kinky.
What happened to me?
Drugs are bad.
How am I?
So we did do the demo for this game for people going, well, this seems awfully familiar. Hold on, I need to check some audio. Huh, why is that so dark? Oh, I know why. You did the thing, didn't you?
Was his design the same in the demo, or did they tweak that?
They might have tweaked it a little bit. Okay, there we go, HDR. I think they tweaked it just a smidgen in this, because I know they did a lot of work since the demo with him. He reminds me of an actor, and I can't put my finger on it. Hey, look, Tesla.
Wilson?
Can I? Here we go.
Kiki. Oh, you shit the bed.
I mean, who knew how long I was on... Apparently, I shit that too.
Yeah, no.
Green.
That is, I think that is what that is, actually. Or just dried blood.
It looks like dried blood. That might be 2, which is not a good sign. It isn't also an... Oof, look at that computer.
Well, this is supposed to be 1984.
I know, it's just always nice when you see them.
Hey, how did we get an iMac in 1984? I don't know, just say it's in an alternate universe.
Because what they're doing. VSync. I'm gonna turn on VSync because I know you games can.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you're British.
I like that we're making it worse as we go. That would extract. That would be the extract overflow. Oh, so that's for that's for overflow from our body. Oh, that seems.
Yeah.
Woof. We probably
Lovely.
need to check why we have that much blood coming out. Might have to switch to keyboard and mouse with this.
Welcome, Special Agent. Please have a seat.
What if I say no? What are you gonna do to me? Hold on, I'm just checking it on monitor. Let me see if I can fix that. If you get any kind of lag, folks, let me know. Is that not working? There we go. A little bit bigger. Thank you for the subs and everything, guys. So if you see any lags or anything, let me know.
Performing visual calibration.
It's Hellraiser. I mean, I'm down with this if it turns into Hellraiser. Oh, this is... Okay, this is interesting. Alright, so maybe turn that up a bit, yeah.
Good.
That's an interesting way to set that up.
Next victim.
Please go to the table.
There's your sound adjustment.
We're going deaf. Oh, that's just telling me what to
Performing audio
exactly what I was
calibration.
thinking of. Is that exact thing?
The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond shrouded in ghastly dark blue flames. He sank into the dark ocean, invoking an apocalyptic wave.
There's apparently a booze
Foolish
galley.
humans trample over their brethren, dyeing the ocean crimson. Beneath the piles of corpses lie countless sprouting roses. The most enchanting human I've ever seen bore a soul as warm as a summer's day. Those eyes burned fierce,
Oh,
a
it turns it
reasonable
off. So
dynamic range.
Listen to it all. Oh, well. So that's interesting. That's an interesting, definitely. I think they did this
Please
too in the
stand
demo.
at the marked location.
Hold on, can I? There is one thing. Can I do gameplay? Mouse sensitivity. Actually, that might be nicer. Less sensitive? How does it feel with a mouse? So it feels different with the mouse with that. Okay.
Oh, now you're in the basketball room.
Performing spatial calibration.
Oh, this is the field of view. Let me just fix something on my end. Mike, say something?
Hello.
There we go. Just fixing audio stuff. I think I'll keep it at this. I don't think this is too bad.
Excellent. Calibration complete. Good luck on your missions. Please proceed
Okay.
to the transition room.
Thanks,
Grab
everyone.
the apple for a snack.
Can I grab
Missions.
the apple for a snack?
What missions? I don't understand.
No, I cannot. They won't give me apples. Can I run? You know, after all that blood I lost? No. Thanks, guys. I'm hoping once these injections wear off, I should feel better.
Hello? Anyone there?
Yeah, I noticed the lag in the door opening. It happened for me, too. Move that down just a bit. Move that up just a bit on my screen so I don't have to turn my head too much. I literally cannot turn my head too much right now. I'm trying some heat to see if it helps. So, which human would you like to eat today?
The
One
most
seems to have
tender.
escaped. Oh, these all look rotten.
The coloring of age is just marbles the meat.
Maybe. Oh, are you alright, buddy?
And oddly enough, cows taste worse when they're afraid when they die. Humans taste better.
Actually, is that true about cows?
No, that's just what everybody says. I have no idea if it's true.
Look at how much meat they're wasting. I wish you could run. Can you? No. No run button has been found. You're gonna save that, aren't you, game? You're gonna give that to me later. It's adrenaline that changes the meat taste. The taste of meat. Huh. Transition room. I think I made the obvious joke when we did the demo.
Hold on. Before you come in, toss that useless failure onto the stinking pile of corpses for me, will you? Yeah, I'm busy working on something more important.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think our character can lift anything.
Silent Green is people.
Okay, yeah, no, people are saying that if an animal is stressed, it does change the taste of meat. What's more important than getting rid of the bodies? Exactly. No, that is not the point. How do I drop the body? Oh, right there. You're very exact on where you want me to drop the body.
He ground off his junk and his asshole.
And slit his throat.
Keep it down. I'm reporting.
So am I! That doesn't stop people from talking in the background. Trust me. You might be a clone, my guess. I kind of know a little bit about this game, and I'm going to save it. What I do know about it. Once again, thank you, Wired Productions. They're also the guys that helped produce Gory, the Cuddly.
You have to put an end to this.
I just woke up in the room over there.
Ah, looks like you're finally awake.
Do you know what this place is?
Yes, of course.
And those twisted
We
things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation.
I'll wheel you into the
Have a
water.
seat on that chair for now. I'm working on something else.
Tell me or I'm wheeling you into the water. Good luck getting out if I do it.
Isn't the water only like a foot deep because of
Yeah,
the
but
other...
he's in a wheelchair. How's he gonna get that thing back out?
This means his feet are gonna get pruny, that's it. He can't even feel that shit.
Okay, this is interesting.
So it's a puzzle box.
I
What
can't
does
do
it do?
anything with it.
You were just able to like open it before, weren't you?
Yeah, and I pressed a button and then it closed. I guess
Wow.
I'm not gonna summon Pinhead today. They decided to go more colorful with the new Hellraiser. I can get down with that. Baby's first Hellraiser toy. God, can you imagine if they did that?
Motherfucker, you can walk this whole
The most
time!
important part is you have to get out.
Not very well.
No, we all have to get out of this place.
Wait, who are you? What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything?
You don't know who I am? Mother didn't tell you?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you.
But that's impossible. For half my life, I have been serving her. One after another. You have never succeeded. None of you have.
What are you talking about, man?
I put in so much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them.
Hey, listen, this might be a misunderstanding. There are things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. I can't be one of those people you speak of, right?
People can pass through the abyss. I cannot. I am trapped here forever. My memories. Wait, you're saying you lost your memories?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I woke up in a room, passed through calibration, and ended up here.
You do seem different from them. Those useless people out there. All they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps, I'm saying, perhaps you may succeed. If you wish to retrieve your memories, this thing can help you. No, you won't be lost forever like them. They're failures.
Finding
insane.
my memories. No, I think you've got the wrong person. I've explained it so many times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba. I don't know how you ended up here, nor do I care. But you got here, and that means it's your mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane! What are you doing? Hey! Look at me!
On the other side. In a different form. Good luck, Daniel.
Okay.
First day of
Does that
work.
mean you're gonna turn into a chick with massive rack?
It is called transition room. Oh, we're just gonna get
Oh, so
drowned.
you're drowning. That's lovely.
Yes, this is a new game. So this is Karma. And what type of game is it? A shooter? So this is kind of an exploration game done in a very... This is an homage to David Lynch and a couple of... I think there's a little bit of Cronenberg in here. I can't remember. But it's going to be interesting. I'm going to keep it kind of a secret what kind of game it is. Does the Walkman come with a new mixtape too? You're a vegetable, you like water. We may not be one of those things grown in a pod.
Wake.
Imagine this is your first day of work.
Fuck, where am I?
Oh, remember I said this part looked like the shore during the demo. I still love that game. It's a little bit of a mix of a couple of different things. Some action, some horror. I know a lot of people aren't fans of horror. I'm a huge fan of it.
Why is everything so surreal?
Because drugs are bad.
I don't know. I think he's on the good ones right now.
I mean... I guess it could be worse. If I see Cthulhu, I'm gonna be really happy. I need to see Big Brother Carl. Speaking of, Carl the Rabbit's owner is officially in Discord. And I have given permission for him to post Carl. Remember the rabbit Lunar told us about? The very evil one? Owner's in Discord. So everyone can see bunny rabbits. That was a weird Bond opening. I mean, you know, they went with something new with James Bond. I think it worked. Reminds me of Death Stranding trailer, The Shore thing. A little, yeah. I was thinking of the actual game, The Shore, which is another one I might play again because I love that game. I might do Call of Cthulhu again. I haven't done that in forever.
Before I got here,
Play the mixed
that
tape.
man said, I can find my
Does it
memories with
actually
this?
say Volume 3 on it?
Damn it. Am I awake? Or
It does.
did I never wake up?
I don't know, the new Guardians of the Galaxy might be interesting. Let's see.
March 25th, 1968. I was brought here. I recognized the outfits. They took my sister too. I've never seen her again since that day.
Yes,
Can I
this is
still
a bit of a
return?
Lovecraftian type of thing.
To see my parents again.
You got a mix of Lovecraft, Cronenberg, I think Cronenberg, I'm pretty sure they had mentioned that, and definitely Lynch. And I do really like David Lynch stuff.
Welcome. I am Mother.
When do I get my...
Next, we will use a series of images to show you the nation in which you reside and your future.
Please don't be
Before
English.
we arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war. People lived their lives in perpetual fear.
We came from
When the
God.
Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed. We brought hope. And now, each new blood is required to serve the company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward. Pain and hunger cease to exist. The gates to utopia shall always be open to those who serve.
8490. Your newborn social ID is 8490. You were born into an ordinary family. Your father was an outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant. They made considerable contributions to the company through their research. The company grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic tests. Once completed, we will formulate your future path. Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them.
Huh?
Am I psychic?
That-
I am! And it's painful!
Very well.
Oh, my ears are...
Seemingly ineffective.
Oh,
Please try
no.
to see the images on the backs of the 3 cards on the table to your left.
Suddenly Ghostbusters.
I don't know.
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Right.
Yeah, I have no idea how to tell, and I think that's on purpose that they're doing that.
Left.
Are we... I know what you're going with this one. Women should always wear
Right.
dresses. Just because I want to see the reaction of the chat room. Their eyeballs on the screen.
Oh god, the creepiness.
Right.
Must always have kids, obviously. Hey, you want to see this thing get pissed at?
Left.
Please repeat your answer.
I want to see what happens if I do it again.
Left.
This is your final chance. Please tell us your decision.
Oh, dear lord. Fine, the family's bad. corporation good.
Good. You have passed the test. Now, please sign your name on this contract.
The Thought Bureau's missions are always confidential. Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another. The more they know, the more dangerous it is. In the operations, everyone can be the hunter and the hunted. Nightcrawlers. That's what the people in the city call us. The Thought Bureau describes my duty as roam. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains, listening to what you hear and watching what you see.
You enjoying all that porn?
I don't know how long it's been since I last returned home. Where even is my home? All I remember is ever since Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work. I guess, if she was still alive, she'd hate my job. I'm sure she'd say, once you start working for them, you'll become less and less of a good person. I'm thinking, maybe it isn't the job that changed me. Maybe this is just how I've always been. April 30th, 1976. It's the 4th year since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau.
Can I? Okay, I can't
It's
learn.
taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
Okay. Gotta get that boing, even though I lowered that, so sorry, chat.
So now we're back in the 70s?
Somebody just said it in chat. Afros are in.
Yeah. And spandex.
Yeah.
And disco. 1975, John Travolta was going to come out with Saturday Night Fever.
And then just come out. Miko, Kiwi, come here now.
As a Scientologist?
Yes. Come here, you two. Lay down. I hate having dogs sometimes. Disco isn't dead.
No, disco is extreme. No, sorry, you're right. It's not dead in Europe. Which we don't get.
I can check in a minute. As soon as we can get to I can do it right now. I will let you know how much this game is. This game did just come out too, which is pretty cool. It is $22 right now. And has a bunch of DLC. Art book, soundtrack, and EP. Which I think is that song that we heard at the beginning. Kiwi, hon. Come on, bubby. Come lay down.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
Rome, huh? I'm Fred Ebbett, the current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute. It's the back door, to be precise. I often hear that you people don't talk a lot.
We try not to.
I thought this was just an ordinary theft. I never imagined a case like this would trouble a Rome agent. Looks like there's more to it. You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules. Outsiders like me should not question, nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Ebbett. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the Thought Bureau right now. Please don't hold me up in my duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak Shawn Mendes. To your left, in the room where the lights are still on. Still, pardon me for saying this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
Reads art. Fellow employees, the large-scale pneumatic device in the mailroom is designated for the use by citizens of level C or above for the purpose of direct communication with relevant departments within the company. Citizens below level C should refrain from approaching it without authorization. Any violations of this regulation will result in dismissal and permanent disqualification from social level promotion. We're in China. Remember, ignorance is strength. Thankfully, I don't think half my jokes were heard.
My God.
This one's yours.
Transfer letter, receptionist. Dear Mr. Schmidt, according to the telescreen records from the mailroom, you recently approached the large-scale pneumatic device. As your social level is only E, this is a major violation of the company's latest regulation. You claim that you were retrieving a transfer capsule that fell as the result of a mistake. However, a competent employee would not have made such a mistake in the first place. Tolerance of such behavior would pose a great risk to the company. You will therefore be transferred from your current position, incur a penalty of 30 social credits, and be permanently disqualified from social level promoting. I think I realize now why this takes place in 1984.
Yeah. Took you that long?
Well, it kind of sank in just now because now we're doing the credit score and like the rankings of society. You will therefore be transferred from your current position. Okay, I already read that. Remember that your duties in your new position, BO pipeline maintenance, are still of vital importance to us. Be sure to learn from your mistakes and work hard. The company is above all else. Winston Research Institute. Blurple.
The clerical office is a mess. I'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
Ignorance is strength kind of spelled it out. Yeah, I wish on controller. There's got to be a way to change that. Turn it up for me and see how that works. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Yeah, well, what do we have here? A boiler room? Nope, filing room.
Mail room.
This. Oh yeah, the little tube things.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, red, green.
Okay, so it would be red.
Okay, so we have to select...
I don't even know if I'm doing these right. Because it only lets me make one choice and then it goes and closes. That's very odd. I may ask about that one because that's confusing. Why can I not pick? There we go.
Someone pretty important. I might even know your superior.
Yeah, I like the voice acting in this. Let's see. Thurpo Department. Okay, we wanted...
Department of Finance, Department of Interior, Department... Thought Bureau is in the middle.
I'm gonna move
Department of
keyboard and mouse.
Department of Health and Department of Science.
See, I can't do... Maybe over here? Right there.
God damn it, there's a $5 surcharge.
It's okay, the company's paying for it. Winston is the name of the protagonist in 1984, just to clarify. Nice catch. I will admit I haven't read that for a very long time, probably since high school. Let's see, mission brief. Date, April 30th, 1976. Recipient IT, whatever. Mission description. The theft incident occurred at the Winston Research Institute. The suspect is Sean Mendez, a clerk from the institute. An unusual incident has occurred at the clerical office, which is the primary site of the interest of the theft, and Rome agents had to intervene. Your mission is to search for evidence of the theft at the suspect's workplace, the clerical office, and promptly upload the evidence. As a Rome agent, please also investigate the unusual incident in the clerical office. Note, telescreens at the investigation site are now accessible. Please make good use of them. Oh, okay, put it back. Remember when banks use those things?
It looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first. Perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen.
Oh, your friend's voice is a natural to the game. It's acting is natural to the game itself. They like your voice acting. I'll have TVs for heads. That's interesting. So he was picking up one. And that's it. That's all we see him doing.
Nothing of note here.
I'm gonna lower the voicing just a little. I will definitely say it feels like the audio is like for the voicing is a little bit it's not balanced well, which is odd. It's a little off balance. Certain things just feel louder than they should to me, at least to me. Is there a friend still here?
Mr. Abbott? Perhaps he went home. Good timing to take a look upstairs.
Or he was abducted by aliens.
Aliens. So shift schedule. Agents on duty should remain on standby at all times. In the events of special circumstances, please report to the Thought Bureau via the pneumatic device or telescreen. So we might have to come back and look at that unless we make a thing of it. I wish we had a run function.
Come out, you vile bitches.
Can't get in there.
Yep, it's locked.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
it's
good.
light
That's
switch. Don't look back.
Should we?
Yeah.
What was that?
Drugs?
Okay.
So that's a memory extractor device. Okay.
We can extract your memories and kick your ass.
Disobedient behavior. He was reaching for something. I wonder if the televisions are because we're in the thought. So it's like, we're watching people's memories and watching people's thoughts. That's a not good thing. Alright, so they were moving. Unknown abnormal power outage. And they were moving a picture. That wasn't that break wasn't in the thing before. Now it's gone. Thomas Becker, Carl Weber, Emily Newman. Bribery and unauthorized access to the storage room. Oh. Oh, that's gonna go well for them. What was he doing up at this moment? Thomas Becker, untidy uniform. Fucking really?
Yeah.
That's it? Oh yeah, no, I see it. What do you? How did you even do that? How'd you do that? You put like a little heart.
Insane.
You don't have the password.
Password, suck it. Nope.
Bucks.
A box of sugar cubes.
Sword time snack.
Super quick time snack. I love sugar cubes.
They are good.
What is this here? April 30th, 1976. I heard they're going to change all the paintings along the corridor. What a pain. Now I won't be able to remember my password by looking at the painting of the clock.
Oh, okay. That's why we have to go look at that.
Alright.
Is it still too loud for you guys? Let me know if I need to lower anything.
Alright, so we're gonna go back and take a look at the clock, and then once we do that, then we can unlock the password, the 4-digit password. I think the clock is in the other one, but that's a painting of the clock.
That's
oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. So that looks like 8:16, I think.
Let me try that. Let's see.
50, yeah. So it would be, since it's 4 digits, so it would be 08. 16. Zero 815.
Got it.
Yep. Level E.
Is there anything else?
E for icky.
Well, I'm a higher level. Shouldn't I be able to get into an E?
No, because only E's can get into the E. You're a C. Why would you want to get into an E?
See, Research Institute notice, storage room. Dear employees, we have recently discovered that some employees are abusing their social level to enter certain areas and steal company property. Such behavior will not be tolerated. To prevent such incidents from occurring again, we have introduced an area-specific ID card. Okay, so that's why they're doing it.
Because we kept stealing shit.
You know, you gotta get all those pens.
Those markings look deliberate.
Was that lipstick? No?
I think so. It might be.
Maybe,
no, it is. It's lipstick. So it's spade, diamond. Is that a spade? Or no, that's a clover diamond.
No, that's a, oh god, why? Yeah, because it's hearts, diamonds, spades, and it's not called a clover though. I forget exactly what. It's not a rook. What is it?
No, rook's in chess. I'm just gonna call it a clover because it's easy. Clover, diamond, heart, and spade. Get some music while we work. Or, you know, not. So we need a key.
Club.
Oh, club.
Yeah. Hearts, diamonds, club, spades. I forgot about that. Been a while since I played cards.
So we need to find a fuse. Ball pen, pen. So, I think on Sunday we're gonna do a quick exclusive movie stream. Here are gonna be the choices. A good movie. A very, very awful animation. I forgot what I was gonna make the third one. Damn it. Maybe a mid-movie. There we go. You guys can vote with bits. Or whatever you'd like to vote with, honestly. But I think Sunday, if I'm up for it.
Do we have the names of these movies that you have picked for these choices?
So here's what I was thinking. We could do The Monkey. We could do Return of the Living Dead, because we've been promising that one. The first Silent Hill movie, and the animation I'm going to keep secret, because I just found a treasure trove of really terrible animations. And I mean, these are terrible animations. This seems like this is really unhealthy. Are we getting asbestos poisoning?
Probably, yeah. Although if it's in the ventilation system, so is everybody else. You are going to be filthy when you come out.
Well, we're going to be doing it on KickTac, so you can just hop over to Kick and watch it. Because we can watch movies on Kick as long as we commentate. I know tonight you and I might be watching some movies, because I found some movies.
I'm almost through the pain of Belgard. Close.
Oh, yeah, I gotta send Reaver the Dragon Age stuff. I just was not feeling well yesterday.
It is a bookcase, man. It's not that fucking difficult.
You saw how skinny our man is. He's got like no body fat, no strength to him.
What on earth happened here?
Let's look around here before we go in there. Yeah, no, looks like somebody might have, you know, messed things up. So I'm glad you guys are joining me. Again, sorry if I'm a little low energy today. The injections yesterday didn't go well.
I should try to get the power back on.
Oh, that's where the lipstick case.
Yep. Now it's gone.
No, we have it.
Oh. Now it's gone.
Oh, we gotta remember that. So we'll get the power back on. Let's get the power back on first.
Alright, where's the fuse box?
Where's my run mechanic? I want to go... Wait, can I go faster? Kinda. That's weird. That is a weird button for a run mechanic. So we need fuses. Or there's this room. This isn't what I was expecting. Oh, that leads back out here. Okay. Oh, thank you, Devastator.
Where do we get a fuse? Or do we just have to reset it? Wait, do we still have the lipstick?
We do.
Can you use the lipstick as a fuse?
Mike, I don't... Fuck it and try it. We must also say don't do this in real life. No.
No.
It was like, no, you're not killing yourself that quickly.
Damn you!
Elevator. Oh man, we were in an elevator at the doctor's appointment yesterday, and it started kind of rocking a little bit. Man, Kiwi was not happy with that one.
Rock the horse, baby, rock the ship, don't tip the boat over, rock the boat,
Check
rock
the trash
baby.
room for the fuse. Okay.
Yeah, the fuse is probably somewhere on this level.
I was gonna go back to the supply room.
Oh, this is a different desk than we looked in before. There's a key.
There's another one of those damn puzzle boxes I can't figure out. Come on. Thank you. Becker.
Alright, let's see what it has to say here.
Oh, I just realized what this is.
What?
Oh, I hate you. I think this is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that would mean... I think I'm gonna try blue. No, come here, you. Let me use you. Oh, I can't... Can I not use this one? Did somebody already do it?
Oh, there you go.
No, this
You
one's
gotta think
finicky. What's the button? Why am I... Oh, you are a finicky little darling, aren't you? Come here, you. I'm gonna fight you till I get this. Yeah, I can't do anything with this one. That's weird.
You're missing the button.
April 29th, 1976. We've had a lot of blown fuses lately. I keep having to get new fuses from Becker. He has a memory of a goldfish, though, and always has to look for the key to the fuse storage box. Today I told him to give me the keys so that I can save myself the hassle and get the fuses from the storage room myself. Okay, so now we can go back.
Okay, so that's the so that's the key for you to get to that. All right, there's a code for that somewhere.
Don't press.
So what are the controls for those boxes?
You have a chat.
So what are the controls for those boxes anyway? Like, how do you pick the?
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's no explanation or anything. And usually I complain, but give me an explanation. I press a button, then it just closes itself. So it's very, very odd.
That one is also locked.
We have Becker's key. Oh, I bet you I know where
Becker's
this goes.
key is the key to the storage room. That's not the key to his desk.
Sudoku, but different. That's what I was thinking of, but I can't press any of the buttons on that one. Plot twist, the final boss is gonna be the box. Well, I'm screwed if that happens. Here we go. Keep forgetting I can run if I do that. I mean, that's not a bad button for run. I just wish I didn't have to hold it. Can I toggle that, actually? Toggle? No toggle. Oh. So I have to go the other way with that. Oh, that's so much better. Turn it down just a smidgy widgy. Oh, that's so much better. If you do get it wrong, you can blame chat. That's what I will do. If we get any of those wrong, it's the chat's fault. Thank you.
Alright, we now have fuses.
Stick sensitivity, I'm immature.
Someone's playing music.
Yeah, I put on the radio.
Oh.
Nothing like some classical music that won't get us copyright struck, I hope. By the way, we do have a new long play specific channel called Cenobite Unicorn. Because all of you... By the way, the answer to that, why that exists, is you all started shipping Lily with Pinhead. And I just think it's funny now.
Nice. All I have to do now is find Shawn Mendes's desk.
Okay. Man, those look like they're heavy desks, too. That's actually impressive.
Alright, where's Mr. Menendez's desk?
This one's yours.
Research Institute Notice, Clerical Office. Dear Employee, in such dire times, it is imperative that the Winston Research Institute focuses all of its efforts on advancing our research. As such, we will not tolerate any form of indolent or irresponsible behavior. A series of measures will be introduced to penalize employees who fail to fulfill their duties, including revocation of social level and opportunities for promotion. We will not tolerate any errors as these have disastrous consequences for the company. The company's strength is your strength. Winston Research Institute.
Sorry about that, guys. I was answering a text. The car got fixed, by the way.
Indeed.
So it's 6, 8, 4, 3, I believe. Let me double check. Where's my shit? Sweet.
Club, diamond, heart, spade. So 6, 8, 4, 3. Yeah, 6, 8, 4, 3.
I remembered it. Mike, what was the numbers?
6, 8.
Oh, it's 8.
No.
Can I go back?
6, 8.
I know, it won't let you go back.
8, 4, 3.
Emily's diary, April 30th, 1976. Sean, the cripple who sits in the corner, wow, that's something you can't say nowadays, has been acting suspiciously ever since he came to the clerical office 6 months ago. He's always lurking around. As clerks, each of us has our own password-secured cabinet, but nobody actually puts anything important in them. Sean is the only one who changes his password first thing every morning. I caught a glimpse of him changing the password in today's date, when I pretended to pass by this morning. So today's date.
And that should be today's date.
April 30th.
And that would be April 30th, 1976. So April 30th would be 0430.
Go. Is this? It's not Sean.
That's Barbara.
Muller. He's in the corner, right? So it's
0430.
hello.
Another fuse?
I don't think that's a fuse. What is that?
Well done, Rowan.
Flashlight?
Please turn in all evidence through the pneumatic tube. You will then proceed to interrogate the criminal who betrayed the company. But remember, if I serve...
I will echo.
First, I want to look around more.
You still have the other ones to get into, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
No, that's empty.
Boring fuckers. Put something interesting in your desk other than that.
Okay, so that one isn't active. This one we haven't opened yet. I have a funny feeling it's somewhere in here.
April 29th, 1976. We've had a lot of... Okay, yeah.
That's the fuse box. What about this thing that's in the typewriter?
Typewriter. Can't mess with it.
Can't mess with it now. Anything else in the drawer, maybe? On the board?
Let's go.
Sean?
Sean! What are you doing over here?
Stay there!
We should turn this in, shouldn't we?
Probably.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's go turn this in and then follow him. We don't want Mother mad at us.
I don't think you have
What
a choice now. I don't think you had a choice to begin with, to be honest.
Yeah, no, we did not. Ooh, it's almost 4 a.m. Go sleep, man. You can always watch the VOD.
Where'd he go?
Don't you hate when offices have the room with one door to the nothingness universe?
Yeah, it's like the Twilight Zone.
If someone starts narrating that, I'm gonna be really happy in this. Oh, what was it? The red room or the velvet room?
Yep.
Is that what it was? The velvet room from Twin Peaks?
I think it was the Red Room. Or maybe it wasn't, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched it.
I have never watched that series.
I've watched a little bit of it. It's not bad, but I'll still take some of his older stuff. That's just me. Alright, let's see.
Alright, so it's pattern recognition. So the way that it appears to be working is, so lightning bolt, sun, then sun goes to the
Velvet
top,
Room's from
sun and
Persona.
moon.
My bad.
Moon goes to the top, then that. So then the other one goes to the top. Remember that. So you want red.
Okay. Oh! We got one. Okay. I kind of wish you could have redone the older ones. Oh, I remember TVs like this. My grandma actually still had one when I was cleaning her house out. I'm actually kind of sad it didn't work because I was trying to repair it to use it. That and the VCR.
They can't get a signal anymore.
Yeah, but you can use them for games and stuff.
Why would you want to use that for a fucking game?
Because I still have a Nintendo. But
they make adapters for that shit, don't they?
Yes. She also had a bunch of VCRs, and I actually spent a solid week trying to fix them. Even the Betamax. Somebody had smashed the inside of the Betamax. I have no idea what the hell happened there. So I have Betamax movies, but I don't have the player anymore. Hope I can get I can be a scientist. Hey, quiet. Quiet, it's probably the male person. Stop. No, Jack. Come on, buddy. Bed. Come on, you can do it.
Come alone, the mailman. Indeed.
Yes. This one's for you. Oh, it's a daughter's older. Today's my birthday. Dad bought us beef, and we had an awesome dinner. Although he always comes home late, Mom says he's a great scientist. I want to be a scientist like Dad growing up.
He didn't bring home beef. He brought home people.
Can I get in there?
Apparently not.
No, there is a door. There is a chair. The almighty chair is stopping us.
Fucking teddy bears and shit.
Aw, that's sweet.
This is gonna be evil, isn't it?
Oh, fuck yeah. Are you joking? You know it's gonna be evil. Can I sit down and watch the TV? No? Okay.
Oh.
Looked up the Red Room is called the Black Lodge. Okay. Again, I haven't watched the show in a long time. I never actually finished it either. When did they start doing color? I thought it was on TV this old.
It would have been in the 60s.
Yeah, well, color TVs, I think even in the 70s would have been expensive. I'm actually curious. (1954) is the first color TV, so yeah, you would have gotten color at this point. They first started showing them off in 1939 at the World's Fair.
Yeah, because they could play Wizard of Oz on. I don't even know what's going on.
Subliminal messaging? Become a farmer?
About farming?
Become a farmer?
You want me to go farm?
Hell yeah. Let's go farm.
No!
Actually, right now would be the worst time for me. I can't do anything with my shoulders. I used to do farming. Yeah, but it was still expensive. Yeah, oh yeah. It would have been very expensive. But if he's a scientist, he probably would have been able to afford it. Look, the dev's very proud of his dash cam. I see the David Lynch in this shit.
Quick, bludgeon them all to death.
Okay, if you insist.
Okay, then. Opening up another
elevator? I like the look of the game, too. Like, God, I'm just gonna say I like the graphics and stuff. Then again, I have a thing for older stuff.
Something's wrong. Wait a minute, look back again. What's up with his face?
It's a mannequin.
Yeah.
All three of them are.
I thought it was a bro.
He's not on our side. He's a mannequin, a filthy, filthy mannequin. I can get you into the Discord if you'd like to get in. 1 second.
There are no buttons.
What are these buttons you speak of? I actually need to get a dash cam with the way people can drive in Florida. The worst thing are the people that do the brake checking. Like, I don't know what you're trying to do with that shit.
You're talking about people that are in front of you that do brake checking?
Yeah.
It's because if you rear-end another car, it doesn't matter if it was a brake check or not, you are still at fault.
Oh, that I know. We had one dude really try.
Why did you ask the question? That's the reason
Well,
why.
no, that guy didn't, but I've seen other people do it just out of nowhere, and it's like, bro, why though? The funnier part is the guy that the guy that really tried to do it to us did it right there where it was like a what do you call it, where the cops were there waiting. I forgot what they call it. Yeah.
Oh, bloody fingerprints.
That's always nice. Right, open inventory. Can I play it? Oh, I used to have a recorder like this.
It's
I
covered
actually might
in
still have
blood.
mine. I might actually still have mine. My mom used it in college and then gave it to me, and I just did really dumb things with it. Paranoia, like, do my brakes work? Do they really work? I mean, what if they don't work? I better check my brakes right now. I just had to get my brakes checked. That shit cost $600, which isn't bad considerably to what they originally told us it was gonna be. Can I do anything with this? Oh. And then I have the tape recorder. Although that looked like a very small one for that. Yeah, there's no way in hell you got that to fit.
Time is now 9:45 p.m. Concluding test 25. Damn it.
Is that Sean?
I already did the joke. I'm not doing it a second time. What is the black ball, though?
Huh?
Why is there just a black ball of goo?
Because reasons. Sean! Sean!
Billiards? Isn't that another word for pool?
What?
Somebody said billiards.
Billiards is, oh no. But billiards or bollards?
Billiards.
That's another name for pool.
It's 8-ball. I think we broke something. Might want to run. I really like how this looks, Jesus. Wired just comes in with really good. There was something there. Can I get a flashlight finally? I don't think I want that flashlight. It's ooey gooey. Oh, I think we still call it Billard in German. Oh, you're German, okay. I know how to play pool. I have my own pool stick. I got it from my grandpa, like I inherited it. I need to repair it though. There was a dog here, it's gone now. Well, surgery's gone wrong. Oh, you have German, half Hungarian. It's also billiards in Hungarian. So do you speak both languages?
Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
Ooh, my pain medicine kicked in. Well, grew up with both. Fun. It's always good to be multilingual. I used to be able to speak a couple languages and brain damage kicked in. I can understand the languages to a point.
Verdammt!
Who's there?
No one? Where did it come from? Okay.
Magic.
Verdammt. Yeah, I have no idea what that language is. Is that still Brits? Verdammt means very damn. Oh! In what language?
Verdammt.
That's German? Huh.
Yes.
Oh, give me 1 second, folks. Welcome, everybody. Mike is gone. He's eating pizza right. He went for coffee. Okay. Thought he was eating his pizza. Hi there, buddy. Is there somebody following me? I mean, I don't even know what's going on here. It reminds me of the background reminds me of Beetlejuice. That's what it's been. The thing reminds me of Beetlejuice. Which I am totally down for. If we get a lot of Tim Burton, I'll be happy. Come on, you. Come on, open. I'm fighting the door and I'm losing a battle here. God, I love old computers. The modeling in this is great.
I want to die. I don't want to die. No, I still have a child.
What? Me?
That's not good. To lose a fight against the door. Oh no, I'm becoming Trinity. I can't get a door open. Oh, so we have that new game, the Sims-like game, the one that everyone's been really wanting to try. I cannot remember the name of it, but I'm gonna be doing it. Yeah, Inzoi. I'm gonna be trying it on stream. Hopefully this weekend if I'm feeling up for it. My plans for Saturday got canceled because there's no dog training. So if I'm up for it, I might do a day stream. Hi. Oh no, Mike has become coffee crazy. I mean, I should remember him drinking that much coffee. Well, that's gonna suck for you, my man. There's no bottom to that either. Good luck. Oh no. Oh no, Oh, can I save him? Are you gonna make me do it? I'm sorry? Can I just not? Do I have to? Oh! He's ragdoll! Look at that! Ah! Getting that stretching done. He's getting those calf stretches done. Look at him go. I'm an asshole.
Why did this turn into Saw?
I don't know.
I went to go get a coffee, damn it.
You really were making coffee. I thought they were joking.
No, I didn't. I went to go get coffee. Oh god, is he being quartered?
Yes! Ooh.
Oh, his nut exploded.
No, his leg did. Where's my flashlight?
Well.
Oh, there we go. So,
overall, I feel like this experiment was a complete success.
Go get the next body. This is what we do to... You know what? I probably shouldn't finish that joke.
Are we jumping down the hole?
It won't let us, otherwise I would. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to do that, honestly. I can't get out that door. Okay. Do anything else? I guess I'm going back the other way? Nope.
Nope, you're going in the hole.
Michael. Oh! I didn't realize the glass broke. I'm going in the hole! Whee! So, wow, that guy is just crawling, isn't he?
Hans Mueller.
The Germans. Crazy Chinese making such a game. I love this so far. You give me something visceral and horror and I'm happy.
Jingle Heimerschmidt. In my name too.
I have been so excited for this game.
A red phone? Are we going to call the nuclear codes?
By the way, did you hear about what happened with the new Silent Hill game?
They found the nuclear codes?
Yes, they did. We're screwed. It's the Japanese. No, so it got denied release in Australia, and they won't give them a reason for it.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about that.
Yeah, no, like they're pissed about that because there's like there's nothing they can censor. There's nothing they can do. They won't even give them the reason.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does. Electrical bill. Apartment 7th
Bill.
Street, Leviathan Experiment Zone. Shawn Mendes. Ooh, we got a negative. Warning, failure to settle the bill on time shall result in permanent revocation of eligibility for social level promotion. Damn. Oh, they were fighting in front of the poor kid.
Kick it.
Don't kick the kid.
Kick the kid.
Australian ratings board in a nutshell. Yeah, they're just gonna... People can just import it from, like, PlayAsia and stuff. Is it because the Aussies have good taste? I'm still on the fence on the new Silent Hill game. I'm gonna try the other game that the dev made, that the writer made, because people told me it's actually...
The fuck, man?
Why? What did the teddy bear do to you?
Why did you rip his leg off?
It just fell off. I didn't press any buttons. Don't blame me for this. Diary of Sean's Daughter, number 2. Ever since that day, Dad's right leg has been let like a cold piece of wood for some reason. He struggles to move around and always needs Mom to help him. I don't know why, but I hear them fighting every night. There's no hot water in the shower and we can't turn the lights on. Oh, he got injured at work and they just fired him. This was the 70s too when they could do that.
Yep.
Yeah, which one? Yeah, the Higurashi one. People have told me to actually try it, so I might do it. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or through the Discord. I feel bad for the kid. So he lost his leg at work and got fired. I like the rug. That's actually really pretty. Modeler's on point.
Like they own now.
It is. It's really, look at that. It's really nice design work. I got a clue. I like that. It's a Persian rug. Yeah. I actually need to get a new rug for my room. Come on, you. I will win this fight, damn it. Okay. It gave up. So now he's doing he's doing... You know what I bet it is? Now he's just doing desk work, so he lost the money he was making as a scientist. Eventually somebody will be on the phone. Oops.
Mr. President, we need to launch the nuclear weapons.
Prop the door in the door of one. So there's 2 doors here. I won this time! Oh. This one's yours.
Suspicious letter to Sean. I know someone who's interested in the black material you use to study at the Institute. See if you can get me some samples. Money is not a problem. I'll drop by in 2 days and we can talk.
Give me a moment, folks. Just grabbing a drink. By the way, welcome to our newcomers. Don't forget to throw some love to your favorite streamer. Even if it's just a like, it's appreciated. I'm gonna get you, teddy bear. Oh, this one didn't lose its leg. It's a cute teddy bear.
Yeah, because that's not the teddy bear that's supposed to be like Dad.
Oh, this one's Mom. Okay. Were we throwing shoes at each other or having sex? Which one's going on here?
I'll be throwing shoes.
Sean's daughter. Mom hasn't been home for 38 days, and Dad always comes home late. Every weekend he makes me stay in my room while he whispers to some weird stranger. I like it when visitors come because they always leave lots of tasty snacks I've never had before. When it's my birthday, I'm gonna wish that Mom and Dad get back together, and we can be a happy family just like before.
Oh, you fool.
Oh, this poor kid. Wow, Mom left, didn't even take the kid. Oh, now I can go in her room. Hi! Oh,
Filthy little bitch!
Oh, she gave us a teddy bear. She's good.
Oh, we got 3 teddy bears. Baby bear. Papa bear.
And
Mama bear. You evil demon spawn.
Did I get him wrong?
No, they all fed.
Maybe I guess
What
I
do you
go back in
want,
the
you
living room?
psycho? You close the door. That door there before?
Nope, it just appeared. Which means we did it right. Turn back after you missed something scary. Oh, did I? Can I redo this? Let me see the last checkpoint.
I didn't even see anything. Yeah,
we missed it. Thank you. We have somebody in the chat that knows the game. In the YouTube chat. Alright, so this shouldn't take us too long. You should be working, not gossiping. Okay, so that's them fighting. So yeah, we're not that far away. See, I didn't... Okay. There it goes. Nice. You alright, Keys? Sorry if you guys hear pups in the background. I can't really do anything about that. The pups are in my room for right now, just relaxing. Notice the TV went from color to black and white. You're right. I actually watched a video of the first time around the world when they turned on color on TVs. It's actually pretty interesting to see how each country did it. We were kind of boring. One day somebody will be on that phone. So we need to make sure we watch the door. Where's Mama Bear? She's over here. God, I love how the actual modeling was done for this game. I'll say this, Wire Production gets some really good games. They did Martha's Dead, which sadly had to be, censored on PlayStation 5. They did Gory Cuddly Carnage, which had to get, I believe, censored on PlayStation 5. Is anyone seeing a pattern here? Hey there, little girl. Can I have a bear? Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much.
Give me your shit. You can't have it back.
Oh, it's a music box in the background. Look at that. That's pretty.
Kick it. Kick it.
Stop trying to... The kid or the music box?
The kid.
No, Mike, we don't kick children. Hi. So was... Now check. This door or the other door? Or the front door? Maybe I have to turn around? Slam the door already? Okay. Well, screw you, you little shit. We're just trying to help. Come on, you. Open up. Thank you. See, this reminds me of Beetlejuice. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Can't open that one.
Yep.
See, am I wrong? This is like that Beetlejuice thing we went to.
Sort of, yeah.
Stop trying to screw with us. We will get to the door. Or not? Oh. Oh dear, this is odd. I like this.
Okay.
In real life, this would probably, like, completely throw me off if I saw the floor moving like that. Huh? I win, door. I win. Go up.
Yeah, but what did you do?
Ah, it's okay. There's no ropes. It's fine. I put Logan Paul on the screen, but Twitch.
I mean, workplace morale is low, but
peace, freedom, slavery, ignorance, strength.
Words. Yeah, no, it's very low at that point.
Yes.
Martha didn't get the raise she wanted. It's only the women with no heads? That's very odd. Did he kill his wife? Wait a minute!
Their
Oh my
heads are
god, I
coming
think
off.
he did.
Their heads are coming off as you're walking around.
Yeah, I think he killed his wife.
Peace. War.
I thought she just left the family. I think he killed her. And somebody saw it, so that might be the stranger. No, they got their raise, it's just not what they wanted.
War. Peace. Freedom. Slavery. Ignorance. Strength.
Okay, I think you went through the wrong door.
Okay. Oh, it's one of those.
You have to match up the mantra, I believe. The
This
first
one's
one
all
should be
on-
war and peace.
Okay, yeah, somebody's saying it. Are you one of the devs?
War. Peace.
Yeah. Alright, so this is the right door.
Oh god, why is it all getting shaky? This is how I felt yesterday. Oh, crap, I can go fast. I need to go get the Sonic music. Wow.
Is what meth is like?
Probably. Feel like this is what, speed is like.
Alright, now we gotta figure out, there's 3 sections to the mantra, we gotta figure out which door has the right one in here. Next one should be something about slavery.
War. Peace. Freedom. Slavery.
I believe that is correct.
Oh man, we can move so fast. Oh shit! Oh god! What? Oh, right into the wall! This is really hard to control.
Alright, what is this?
War. Peace. Freedom. Slavery. Strength. Ignorance.
No,
it's the
'cause
other
it
way
was
around.
the other one.
It's the other way around.
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember the last one.
It's gotta be this one. You don't need to. You don't have to answer it because we know it's the right one.
Okay, there we go. Whee! Door comes to me. Oh shit! Wrong door!
What do you mean wrong door?
It won't open. Oh no, it did.
I was
Just
gonna say
delayed.
it just opened. It literally opened while it was on screen for you.
I didn't notice it.
I assumed there was something bad behind the door.
Okay.
Yeah, there's this thing.
Bills.
There are bills.
So he wasn't paying his bills, we know that. More bills. Can I push these? No. Oh, I see. You want me up. This is cool. I like this. Am I just okay, I'm on this.
There's a hole there on the floor. Watch out for it.
Might have to go in there, I'm thinking.
Alright, hop in the hole.
Going in, folks! Whee! If there's a hole, we will go in there, even if it kills us. So you climb over bills symbolizing tax evasion. I love the chat, how they're figuring it out. It's fun. Oh, now...
We're
now
back in the
everything's black and
50s.
white. Oh, no. This one's yours.
Notice of arrears. Dear Mrs. Heidi Mendez, we regret to inform you that your husband, Sean Mendez, an outstanding employee, was tragically killed while assisting us with the investigation. Leviathan always looks after those employees who dedicate themselves to the company. As such, we will provide you with basic Social Security until your children reach adulthood. However, please note that a proportional amount of credit will be deducted. You may collect the supplies every Wednesday at 1500 at the side entrance of the Department of...
You're
Please
breaking
note
up
that
something
if
awful.
Please note that if you are late by more than 5 minutes, you considered to have permanently relinquished your right to the subsidy. Everyone's time is also the company's time, and punctuality is high. Please also make preparations to relocate to downtown within 1 week. Your family is currently residing in an apartment intended for high-level staff of research, and there are a limited number of such apartments. Thank you for your kind.
Okay, so the dad died.
It's
So
because
maybe
he's
I was
old,
wrong.
right?
Maybe he didn't kill his wife. Now she's all alone. Oh, this
Look
must
at that.
be a lot of them. Hey there, little buddy. Oh, never mind. Mom's been gone for 131 days now, and Dad hasn't been home for 3 days. I don't blame him, though. He must have gone to look for Mom. I'm starved. Oh, no. I'm starving. Someone knocked on the door this morning, but Dad told me never to open the door to strangers when he's not home. But I'm so hungry. Well, this isn't gonna go well.
Nah, you're fucked.
So Mom's dead.
And Dad's dead.
Yep. I still think he killed his wife.
Well, Mom might still be... There's a chance Mom might still be alive. She's just a bitch that ran off. But Dad's definitely dead.
Yeah, the whole beheading of the wife thing makes me think she might be dead, but yeah, we don't really have a confirmation. Please tell me the kid didn't... Although, didn't this start... No, because she mentioned his sister, the girl that started in this.
Oh, right, now we're in the red room. Red room. Nope, you can't get out yet. It won't let you leave. Fuck your couch.
I guess we can leave. Fuck your door.
Wasting away again in Margaritaville.
Rats, it's what's for dinner. That's dark. Adam's Family, the origin story. Chat, no. I think I know what I was doing wrong with the doors. Is that? Okay, that's not a glass this time.
No, it's a gateway.
Hi.
To the end of time.
That is actually kind of cool looking.
It's glowing. It's growing more eyes.
It's watching you. That is what an eye looks like close up, too.
It's growing lots of little eyes.
Gomez's day out. Chat! The girl starved to death. Tragic story. That's insane. You know what this kind of reminds me of a little bit? Oh, what was that game from Taiwan we played? I can't remember the name of it, but it kind of gives me that feeling. And that's a good thing. I really like that game. I'm just bad with names. But it gives me like that creepy feeling.
I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
Dad's not dead. Dad is Sean. Okay, so the company was lying about him being dead. Alright. Still, that poor little girl. Oh yeah, because he was yelling about that he had a daughter before. Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, this is the prequel game.
What? No! Ah!
What's going on, man?
By the way, if anyone needs a invite to the Discord, just let me know. For those who aren't hanging with us. We are a very silly Discord full of guinea pigs, rabbits, and other silly things.
My head. What happened?
A hell of an acid trip?
Was I dreaming?
Hey, puppy. Go on.
I need to send the
You're not
evidence.
getting over the window. I'll actually throw you. You know you're not supposed to be near my window. That's why it's covered, honey. This is the protagonist entering Sean's consciousness. Well, they are the Thought Police. Thought Bureau. Sorry. I don't want to get it wrong. I feel like we might have a dev in chat room. I think we got a sneaky dev.
You missed the prompt.
Did I?
Yeah, back up. You see the little dot in midair?
Yeah. We have a container right here. one of those games I gotta put on
Done.
my physical,
I need to get back to the Thorpe Bureau.
Yeah, I figured out the door. I'm an idiot. You don't hold it. You just let go of it and the door will open. I was doing that thing because I'm still, like, amnesia. Remember how you used to have to hold the button and everything?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was doing.
Indeed.
Oh, I could open this door. Hey, Kiwi. By the way, guys, for everyone who was worried about Kiwi, he's doing a lot better. And he got himself a cute little Pokemon bandana, which was a hell of to pick up yesterday.
The Thorpe Bureau
put a
isn't
picture
far
of him
from
in
here.
his bandana.
I can get there on foot.
People want to see the bandana? Okay, hold on. Forgive my messy car. If the picture's a little blurry, forgive me. It wasn't exactly easy to stand up and take it. But here, I'll grab it for you guys to see his cute little bandana. They had the cutest little Pokemon shirt and sweater, but I'm going to wait till those go on sale. They had like a Pokeball sweater for dogs, but it was like $25, so I'm going to wait till it's cheaper. Can I get... No? Why can't I get this? Why is it not posting the thing? There it is. That's not... There it is, yeah. There he is in his bandana. He wanted to pose specifically his bandana for you guys to see. I gotta fix it just a little bit because it was covering a little bit of the service dog stuff. But it was uber cute. And while I'm on a quick break, let me get the Discord link for everybody. So we can have peeps pop in. Not pin this message. Copy this message. Thank y'all. There we go. People who have not come into our Discord hangout. By the way, if you like this game, we do a lot of fun. Like, if it's a horror game, I usually give it a try. We have another indie horror, but we won't be doing it today. But this one is, so far, I really like this one. I'm just gonna say it. Indies are beating out AAA. And again, you have a lot of AAA people just going and making indies now.
Stay away from us, maggot.
Or they're just rotating studios.
I mean, with the way how volatile AAAs have been, I don't really blame people for wanting to just go indie.
This.
No, what I'm saying
going
is
home.
like, AAA devs from one studio that's doing like shit goes to another studio, and then that studio goes like shit, and then it just is a rotating function, getting fired and hired by the same circle of companies.
Yeah, that's true. I do know apparently, what was it? Baldur's Gate 3 had a lot of Ubisoft people.
Yeah, probably the old people.
Yes, actually, a lot of them were the old people. Which
Yeah,
is really
that makes
cool.
sense. Because those motherfuckers actually used to make good games.
So there are only stores in China where you can truly experience this escape room game. Oh, I've always wanted to do an escape room. Woo! Like, I've always...
Don't you throw potted plants off of your fucking house?
I'll
There's
fucking
people
find
out
something
here.
to throw at your ass for that. I've always wanted to do an escape room. I thought, like, the
This is
really,
the Thorpe
really
Bureau,
immersive
ma'am.
ones would be fun.
I order
I feel
you
like he
to
doesn't
open the
panic about
door.
What?
Announcement.
Yeah,
All
there's a bunch of
residents
different
and
types you can do.
personnel, please vacate the streets before 2300 hours.
Goddamn Zeppelins.
And when we were at Universal, not Halloween Horror Nights, but the City Walk, they had one for Back to the Future, and I want to try that eventually. AKA Mike figures out the puzzles, and I just wander around.
Bastard! Took the credit for my hard work.
So, welcome to working in a company. But I've seen like this insanely immersive ones. There was a really funny video of one because they have to record in there so nobody destroys anything. And there was one where like there was a guy in like full zombie makeup that's supposed to be chained to a wall. And as the time goes on, the chains get more and more so he can seem like he's escaping to attack you. Some woman freaked out and punched him in the face.
Yeah.
Well, that poor guy.
Announcement.
That happens.
Announcement. Tonight, enemy of the company, former Winston Research Institute clerk Sean Mendez, has been arrested for treason and collaborating with the enemy. All credit goes to our brave Rome agent, who will be personally involved in the interrogation of the traitor.
I don't think I want to now that I know that his daughter's dead. It's gonna be a very awkward interrogation. Yeah, I think you can look that video up. It always made me laugh to see it. There's been some fun ones. Oh yeah. You see that kind of stuff at like Halloween events too. Oh, they're gonna make this a big public spectacle. Wait. Holy shit, bro!
Yep, nope, executed that guy. He's dead.
Insanity!
On CC about it.
Less Leviathan.
That's insane. Excuse me?
Halt.
Yes. We thought we worked for you guys. Okay.
Stand behind the yellow line. If I serve.
I will echo.
This game, to some extent, satirizes the Chinese government agencies. Yeah, the social credit score thing, yeah, that made me think about that. I'm surprised they got away with doing that. Doesn't China get a little bit iffy about that kind of thing?
I don't think they can do anything about it unless they own the studio.
Well, look what they did after that Taiwanese game because they thought it was an attack on China, even though it really wasn't if you knew what it was saying in the game.
Yeah, but they hate the Taiwanese anyway.
This is true. It's a shame. It's a really
Rome
good
Agent
heartbreaking game.
1058. Please report to dive room 3.
To be honest, I just don't know who I am sometimes. I mean, when I dive into their hands, merge with them, those people, my body's obliterated in the blink of an eye, then bam, I'm stuffed into another body. Those smells, those sensations.
Rome Agent 5089. Please report to dive room 6.
I could not imagine making out at a horror event.
Pick a card game.
What?
You never know which cards you're going to pick. But here's one thing for sure. They're all the absolute worst. After that, those curses are with you forever.
Hey, calm down.
Rome Agent 8490. Please report to dive room 2.
Hey, Delic.
Sorry, I know we're not supposed to talk. Please, don't tell Mother, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll go. Our character's like, yeah. I wonder why the agents aren't allowed to talk to each other. That's interesting. I'm gonna look at the paintings.
Ignorance is strength.
Oh, those are really nice. Oh, look at the dogs! That one's really pretty. And look, they even have the lines and stuff like an actual painting. Doggos, yes! I love when they do detailing on this kind of stuff, so they actually do make them look like actual paintings. I wonder if these are ones they actually found, like they had, and they put up, or did someone paint them specifically for the game? I know there are some games that do that, and then there are others that just find them online. God, look at the tiling and shit. It is straight up 70s. Oh, look at that rug.
Please look at the device, Rome Agent.
Okay.
Please click the screen to begin the psychological assessment.
Okay.
Performing scan. Please wait. 8490. Rome Agent Daniel McGovern. In a dark place, blood seeps from beneath a door.
Turn on the lights, open the door and go in. Continue diving.
Continue diving.
When you open the door, you find a citizen lying in a pool of blood.
Investigate the body.
A person who looks identical to you emerges from the dark, holding a blood-stained knife in his hand.
Fight him to the death. I'm gonna try
Ask Mother for help.
This is. I wonder if that's. Oh, I think that's maybe the actor that the character's based on, because it looks a little like him.
You have passed. Good luck on your missions.
I figured you want me to say Mother would pass. I figured that would pass it, because they want you to know. Yeah, Mother knows best. They probably avoided problems by making this in Europe.
That another Rome agent from Felonies ended up as vegetable after a brain dive yesterday. That's scary. Thankfully, I only interrogate thieves. The easy stuff. But they're the ones who really contribute to the company. Any that make it through will be fast-tracked for a social upgrade. Shh! Someone's coming.
Oh man, the social upgrade thing is just a creepy idea. J. Bond. James Bond. 007.
007, yep.
Bruce Wayne.
Yep. S. Chow. S. Bridges. D. McGowan.
Diving ready. I want to see Bruce Wayne's dive. I want to see that one. That is really cool.
Who's on the other screen? There's two screens. There's one there.
Oh yeah, let's go over there and see. Oh, it's the same.
People.
1058 is done, but he hasn't finished the interrogation. Tell management to send a more experienced Rome agent.
Understood.
Remember, tell them it's urgent, and to skip the procedures and come directly to interrogation room 5.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to watch that one. I wonder if we get to. I want to see Bruce Wayne getting somebody jumping in his brain. I feel like that's gonna suck for whoever's in his brain. Did you forget your key? It's 5. This is thought crime and treason? It's the one they said. Oh, we can't access it. That sucks. I want to see that.
That man's got some problems.
You know, he's not. He must have been the one interrogating Bruce Wayne. Antisocial behavior. Why am I in here? Corruption. Okay. I can't get in that one. And the doors. Okay, there we go. Drug trafficking and theft. Okay. Man. There we go. Here's the prompt.
Let's get smelly.
As long as the choice is correct, of company is correct, that it can pass the test. Okay.
Good evening,
Figured
Daniel.
that's what they wanted.
Good evening, Mother.
Also, YouTube is giving a heck of a lag for you guys. There's a Batman Brave and the Bold episode where Joker became all powerful and goes into Batman's head to drive him insane. I think I remember that one. Did you end up looking? I looked at it. I've got to set it up though. I just had the procedure yesterday, so I haven't been that great. Summarize case.
Mind summarizing the current case for me?
The interrogation subject is Sean Mendes, male, 34 years old, currently a clerk at the Winston Research Institute. The company received a report today claiming that Sean is closely linked to the recent disappearances of numerous confidential research documents. The Thought Bureau sent Rome agent Daniel McGovern to investigate. He found the product of the company's confidential research, a miniature Dasein device, in Sean's desk drawer. Sean's fingerprints are confirmed to be present on the device.
When? Isn't that sexy?
Please analyze the subject's current physical status for me.
Heart rate 150. Breathing rate 60 to 70. Blood pressure 142/86.
Welcome back.
Increased adrenaline and perspiration also present.
Begin interrogation.
Initiating contact with subject.
Yeah, this is a really interesting. So we're gonna try to get Midnight Suns modded and play that, and do Ultimate Alliance 2 soon.
Tony Hawk.
He's seen better days. Oh my god.
Sean
you're not
Mendes.
wrong.
Who? Who's there?
A Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. Daniel McGovern.
Rome? What do you want?
In response to a report, we investigated your office and found the missing item in your desk.
No, that's impossible. You're mistaken.
We found your fingerprints on the item. Please cooperate and do not try to make excuses.
No, I'm being framed. Just before you arrested me, I got attacked. That monster.
Monster? What do you mean? Sean?
No one believes me. But that monster really exists. That thing, it took my leg. I didn't think it would show up again. I shouldn't have been eavesdropping on them. They must be the ones who let the monster out. Yes, it must be.
Sean, I don't understand what you're saying. Mother, requesting brain dive.
No, wait! No, wait, what are you doing? No.
Memory capture complete.
No. Please, I beg you, I don't want to go through this again. I don't want...
Memory channel established. Stand by for Rome.
God damn insurance companies. What'd I miss? Modern Midnight Sun.
A lot of crying, and I guess we're gonna go brain dive.
Let's do it. Yeah, so my MRI got denied again.
Fun.
Begin, Rome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
I'm gonna mute. Be right back.
Okay. We did it, gang. We made it into this guy's fucking brain. Forming into something. A little eyeball thing.
Happy birthday, my child. Can't be. Why is this here?
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein? We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, Scheiße. No, go away! No!
I have so many hands. Now you can run.
Holy shit.
You can fall down the stairs, that's faster.
Why is the monster here again? And that damn recorder.
Christmas tree lights?
Why won't they leave me be? Grace. She must be waiting for me at home. I have to get out of here. Grace. Wait for me.
Okay. Puzzle box. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's a pattern recognition thing. Alright, so.
Goes from that to that to that. What would be the next one? Go with okay, so it's triangle, diamond, square. Do the blue one. Nope. You can't retry those? So where are we supposed to be going? Isn't this the way you came? Nope. Got a bottle of dip. Wait a minute, wait. Those things are on the ground there. Behind. What are those? The papers. No, okay, never mind. Those are just fact sheets.
Oh, I've been muted for like the last 5 minutes.
That was fun.
That was my fault. Sorry, guys.
I can't tell.
Yeah, sorry. Let me make sure that I'm unmuted.
You have fungus growing in here. Or flowers.
Yeah, we got flowers.
Why are they growing on the ceiling?
Because, yes. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to answer a phone call. That's a snack. Obey. I think this level was in the demo, or in one of the demos that I played. These puzzles only have one chance. Yeah. Hold on. Why is YouTube so delayed? Wow. Hold on. Because I set it for ultra low latency. Let me check it really quick. Did it change it? Okay, no, it is just supposed to be ultra low latency. Okay. I was like, oh dear. Is it not working? Because sometimes it does switch it to normal latency. Oh, it's not a snake. It's a... I remember. I think this was in the demo, this level. Equipment disposal notice. Employees have recently complained that some equipment is malfunctioning. Please place any equipment with a display issue, such as color signal bars, in the designated disposal area. All that is not working shall be discarded, be it humans or machines. Stay healthy and work harder. Things you know companies wish they could say today.
Yep.
But I don't remember if we had the limp in the demo. Rereading the file, everyone thought about it together, but I still couldn't make it. This is the oddest Christmas decoration.
There's another dog over there with another paper.
I know, I was looking around. Enjoying the environment. You get to read this one.
Employee Diary 1. I've been seeing a creepy young man around lately. Is he the new intern? The mental health is falling apart. My mental health is falling apart.
I drank 6 blue bottles today, but I'm still tired. It must be because of that kid. Why does he keep staring at me with that creepy smile of his? He even followed me home. Is he from the company? Whatever you're trying to do, I'll show you. There's no one there, but he was standing right there.
Employee surveillance log. Did you hear someone from the 13th floor was isolated for treatment? No, what happened? They say he overworked to the point where his head is, you know. He kept saying that someone's following him, but surveillance showed that he was hallucinating. Poor guy. Speaking of being followed, have you heard the rumor about the ghostly black car? Tell me. There's a black sedan with no license plate going around, grabbing anyone walking the streets alone. By the time they show up again, they've either been fed some strange drug or had some organs stolen, and none of them remember anything at all. My friend said he's seen it with his own 2 eyes. I think the company's behind it all. Shh! Handwritten words. Handled. Handwritten words. Remember to verify with field support.
You ratted that motherfucker out, didn't you?
Yeah, they did. Another one for you.
Employee Diary 2, blank 13th. I've decided to go ahead with the surgery. Newspapers have reported that blank excursion is a simple and safe method that can effectively treat all mental disorders, and that patients can resume normal work very quickly after the operation. In fact, I've been feeling depressed ever since I broke up with my girlfriend. I forced myself to work constantly in an attempt to forget, but that seemed to backfire. I just ended up becoming more anxious instead. I hope blank excision can help me, though I feel somewhat uneasy, surprisingly. The company made an exception to give me a day of sick leave. I might as well give it a try, blank 17th. I'm going to have the surgery today. I hope everything will turn out okay. Blank 19th. I feel calm. Very good. Blank 23rd. Work feels good. Blank 25th. Work.
You got lobotomized.
Yep.
Wealth without work, pleasure without conscience, knowledge without character, commerce without morality, I can read, science without humanity, worship without sacrifice, politics without principles. That last one, though. Don't have anything to throw in there yet. Oh, wait, I wonder, do I throw in that? No, okay. God, I do love how they did this. Alright, so I want to look around and see what we can collect. None of these. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? You know, there was a streamer recently, apparently on stream, just tasing themselves with a cattle prod.
Sexy.
Yeah, I don't. There's some weird ass people.
Should we be doing that to get views?
I'll get the cattle. You get the cattle prod, and you start cattle prodding yourself. I've already done that to myself. That shit sucks.
Okay.
Why are you willing to do it?
I don't know. Never done it before.
Go to Tractor Trailer and get one. Alright, so what do I collect? That's the question. Hey, look, it's Obey a Clock. There's gotta be something. Can I collect the dogs? No. Oh, here we go. Come here, buddy. Right, yours. Oof. Yeah, no, that's an old ass CRT. No, this would be a this is the 70s, so that'd be a tube TV, wouldn't it?
Cattle prods are not that expensive.
Oh my god, I swear if you actually do it. Ah, somebody broke the dogs. I feel like you need to be worried if your dog's doing that. Good doggy. Pat a little. There. That'll feel better. So I think I need to find. Can I go through the door? No. I probably need to find another TV that isn't working. No. Hey there, buddy. Hi, Henry. I abide by the rules and regulations, and I remember all the famous quotes of Leviathan. There is always a smile on my face, which I hope exemplifies my professional work ethic. People call me Mr. Smile in the office. Okay. Seems like that printer is broken. Can I take that? Or do they just randomly do it? You can read this one.
Indeed. I'm Udo. I've worked at Winston Institute for a long time. Joining Leviathan Corporation was the best decision I ever made. Never regretted for the rest of my life.
When your boss is right behind you while you're typing.
Please, for the love of God.
What if you can get hit by the dogs? Nah.
Yeah, they're having some issues.
I'm Klaus. I want to thank Leviathan Corporation for their blue bottles. They have helped me quite a lot. Oh God, I don't think I'll never live without them. Man, how much drugs is in those bottles?
Enough.
Corey in the transition room again. No, I don't think we're going back there for a while. Can't interact with these ones. Door isn't doing anything. Did I miss anything over here? Yes.
You go to hell.
For some reason, you keep getting all the women, and it's funny.
I'm Amelia. I like this working environment. Everyone is always working so hard, as if nothing can distract us from doing our own work.
His working
I'm not a human.
His working is distracting me from my working. By the way, I have worked in an office where somebody complained basically like about that kind of shit, that somebody was typing too loudly.
I can feel that, yeah.
Because the guy had like a mechanical keyboard he was allowed to bring in. I'm Edith. I always enjoy my work. Work gives me hope.
Enos?
I bet you we're supposed to find the odd one out. I do like that you can hear
check
like
the other side.
Can I do anything with this? No.
That one's not lit. That one's not lit. Far side on the far left hand side.
I'm heading over there. I'm a cripple. It takes me a minute.
I think I saw one. Got a light on the corner. That one on the corner? No.
I'm going for the front.
No,
There.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay, no, we've seen this one.
I'm Henry. Oh, we have?
Yep. So now they're repeating. I wonder if we're smile on my face. Well, they did. That one did talk about someone always smiling. Can I do anything with this one, I wonder?
I assume you'd take the monitor and throw it in the trash.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me take it.
Are you sure you searched all of them?
I'm fairly certain I have. Let's see. So these are the people. Let me see if any more light up that we haven't seen. No, we saw that.
We did that.
Did we do her? No.
I'm Evelyn. The Winston Institute is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me to level up my social rank. Getting here through everything I've been through proves I must do my best to repay the Leviathan Corporation. I must work hard.
Man, this makes me glad I don't work at an office anymore.
Hardcore.
On that one. Edith.
Yeah, Edith. Yeah, we did that one.
And I can't skip it. I have to let it go through. She also types slower than everybody else, I noticed.
Well, hang on a second. What about Edith? Because Edith, her thing doesn't mention anything about the company.
Okay, let's look at it again. Edith, I'm always enjoying my work. Work gives me hope. It mentions that they enjoy their work. Can't really mess
but the thing is, it doesn't matter if you enjoy your work. It matters if you're loyal to the company.
Yeah, let me see if I can go over to the graveyard and do something.
Oh, wait a minute. Can you pick up the little TVs with their picture on it?
That's what I was thinking of. No.
What the hell are you supposed to do then?
Be utterly confused. Am I supposed to find this guy?
Gotta,
which is the Mr. Smiles.
What does that plaque say?
7 sins. 7 social sins.
Wealth without work, pleasure without conscience, knowledge without character, commerce without morality, science without virtue without sacrifice, politics without principles. Okay, so that's just the same fucking thing.
I wonder, let me go over here. Can I click any of these?
What about that paper that's down by your feet?
No, I'm not getting any prompts. It feels like I should be able to do something. Oh, okay, so that's the trick. We had to go through the door. Okay.
Through the looking glass.
To be fair, it did seem like they were setting up something with those. Oh, be aware of television announcements at all times during work. Y'all just stop what you're doing when we watch TV. Press the ink pad to refill for every 3 stamps. Okay. Oh, they are very strict. Take a blue bottle when you're tired. Yeah, I know where we're going into. This was in the demo, too.
Meth?
I like that rug. I like 70s rugs. They look nice. Yeah, I remember this part.
Why do I have to keep taking dick pills?
Because you have a tiny dick.
That doesn't mean it makes it any bigger. It just means it's erect all the time.
Yeah, no, you're just the guy with the dick.
You ever seen the fake Viagra commercial?
Okay. Restricted for office use only. We have a smaller dick. Do you need less pills? See, we ask the important questions in this stream. You get to read this.
Based on the needs of Leviathan Corporation, the company has made the following decisions and arrangements. All scheduled holidays will now be converted to work days and will not be recorded as overtime for purposes of payroll or salary. We hope that employees in each of the departments will take advantage of this fantastic opportunity to improve your professional capabilities, hone and/or current skills, and work to ensure that the corporation profits increase as well as your own personal salaries. Disclaimer, as a reminder, there will be no additional salary due to the changes in work schedule. In addition, all time off requests will be denied. It is the expectation of the department heads to abide by these scheduling changes and monitor the efficiency of each employee. As a company, we will be monitoring overall performance for each of the departments and check in on a periodic basis.
The amount of fuck you! Remember, Leviathan is always with you. Notice goes into effect immediately. I always hated fucking working holidays. And now I do it and get paid. Better than I do. Okay, so
Have you ever found yourself experiencing the following symptoms? Still exhausted even after having a full night's sleep. That feeling of being completely spent even before the workday ends. Or being so depressed that you lose track of whatever task or project you are working on in the office. Stumbling about your day with your mind in a fog, life seeming like a twisted illusion, leaving you feeling lost and disturbed. Are you worried that these negative emotions are hindering your work performance and overall happiness in life? Are you worried that you are losing your connection to the community?
Dawn, I noticed that you are a bit distracted at work lately.
Oh, do I have to take the blue bottle? Yes, I did. I want to know what the hell this stuff is. Pull backwards to drink, okay. Oh, you're using the opposite thing for that.
Okay. Biotechnology, we have found a perfect
oh my god, look how many files there are.
Blue bottles.
Yes. You didn't notice that earlier?
SH507.
Not around us.
Yeah, they've been all around us the whole time.
As soon as you take a drink, your emotions are lifted. As your nerves are once again back
I already did. This is the next time I got it.
Become a more productive member of your team. All emotional distractions
oh, you are so anal on things.
Enthusiasm disappear. The end result is a very positive frame of mind, allowing you to experience peak performance. 96% of consumers, as well as our clinical trial
cool male depression, Jack.
They experienced improved productivity in the workplace, a higher quality of life, greater social interactions due to greater confidence.
It's not lasting that long either.
Chug.
Jealousy in life and at work will be lifted and replaced with a calm serenity.
Yeah, I took a big ass chug of that one. Buying an emergency notice.
Your free time is now part of your working schedule.
Oh, it's such a dick move, but I can see it. Oh, okay. Drink the slow.
What is this? This work shows a real lack of competence on your part.
Cost-free access to this product.
Don't worry, guys. This is what every streamer drinks before we go on air.
Leviathan Corporation and related companies.
I mean, there are some that do.
Providing to you complimentary during your working hours free.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, so we get the choice of not drinking it? Okay.
So in other words, we'll just pass out. Or we drink it until it's
I'm
gone.
drinking a Gatorade right now, chat.
No, you went more than one. No! You can't go more than 3.
Oh no, we're gonna get our social credits demoted. This man is having an anxiety. This man is having a proper panic attack.
You're growing extra eyes.
We used to do math during overtime.
Yeah, that's true. We did it in Vietnam too, and Korea. On every side in World War II.
Everyone doing that drugs and shit.
No, technically it was speed, but yeah.
For authorized personnel only, please destroy this document according to procedure VTL5 after reading. Do not circulate. Increase of concentration of SH507 in blue bottles as requested. This drug alters the transmission of monoamine neurotransmitters to induce heightened focus and obedience while lowering the sense of fatigue. Oh my god, it's ADHD medicine. According to results of comparative laboratory studies, the blue vial group showed a 38.2% increase in productivity compared to the control group. It should be noted that this drug has notable side effects, including moderate addiction, and subjects may exhibit anxiety and irritable once the drug is within withdrawals. Oh god, I wasn't joking, it's ADHD medicine.
I said it was... Or speed, which is the same thing.
Yeah, ADHD medicine. There are ones that are speed. I think there's one that's a meth formula or something like that. I've taken the speed one.
In World War II, when they did start giving that to guys, there was one, I think it was the Norwegians, where the dude took it, and, like, he got separated from his team, and he just said, fuck it, and he just chugged the whole bottle of it and decided to fucking just go wherever it would take him. And he just started skiing in one direction, and apparently he skied for, like, 150 miles or something without sleeping.
Jesus.
And he remembers almost none of it.
That is amazing. I'll tell you what, at least...
I'm a loser. A capital D low-class type of loser.
Like, here's the weird part, and I've explained this. When I was taking ADHD medicine as a kid, have you ever been underwater? Like, you know when you're underwater and somebody's talking to you?
Yeah, kind of.
That's how it felt, taking that medicine. I had
it's just like if you're obliterated drunk.
Yeah. I never had any comprehension of what anyone was saying, but people were just happy I was calm. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That's the equivalency of being what like borderline blackout drunk is.
Damn.
Although it depends on the functionality level.
Man, I used to just sit there like a zombie. I hated that feeling. I lost like all creativity and everything.
You're probably productive as hell though.
No hope here at all.
I mean, apparently? I'm so glad we give this medicine to kids. Yeah, no, I will say now, as an adult, when I have doctors that have tried to recommend me back on it, I get extremely, like, uncontrollably violent. I am a lot calmer. I have forced myself to be a lot calmer now than I used to be. Oh. Do you want this on your head? No? Okay.
No, I think we need to find his head somewhere.
I think we found his head.
Did we?
You think they got enough sticky notes in there?
That's enough.
Damn. It's an old school TV, too. So do we? Have you considered taking ADHD medi? Yeah, no, basically. The last time I had a doctor that actually said he would force me back on it, and I told him I'd break his arm, and he started laughing till I think he realized I wasn't joking. Because I just stared him dead in the face, and I don't normally do that. Ooh! I wonder if that hurts, considering that's his head. He's twitching, too. Hi there, buddy. Oh, good, we're going to the back rooms.
It's here. It's here.
Ooh, that is very narrow. Can that monster even fit in here? I think we're safe.
Unless it can change shape.
Oh, we're screwed if it can change shape. I will end you, basically. He also can't, and I pointed it out, he can't legally give that medicine because he wasn't a psychiatrist. They don't let normal doctors give that shit anymore for certain reasons. Okay, this is gonna be a fun ride. Oh, fuck! shit.
No!
Nope.
It's here again! Ah!
Oh god, I wish I had 2 legs.
Faster! I must go faster!
Literally, how? Just throw your fake leg at him, see if that works. Oh god, I went faster. I kind of like this, I'm not gonna lie. You got this, chat. You got this. You ain't gonna get me.
Fuck! My prosthetic!
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, no, those are stairs. You're having a fun time. Just throw your prosthetic at him.
This isn't real. This can't be real. No, don't kill me. You've already taken one of my legs. What more do you want? I'm begging you. I have a kid. I haven't gotten to say goodbye.
That's all you wanted, bro? You could have asked us like a little while ago for it.
Instead, he took our leg.
Yeah. He confused a cassette for a leg. You know, it happens sometimes.
What's your wife's name there, Peg? That'll be enough of that, lad. How about Eileen? Ha! He got it!
What was that?
Hallucination.
A giant black jelly ball. Oh, a parking garage?
I think that's our apartment building?
Yeah.
We don't have a key, so we need a key for that.
Where do
I
you
wonder
get
if there was a key in there. Yep, right there.
a ballerina?
Yeah, that's a pretty key.
Alright, put the key in and let's
Doll
wrap
key
it up.
obtained by Sean's music box. That is, you know what that looks like? Oh, what are they called? There's a certain type of doll that looks like. I think they're called the Debbie Dollars or something like that.
Debbie Does Dallas?
No! I can't remember the name of them though. It's like Debbie something.
Debbie Does Dallas too?
Yes.
Oh god, we're going in.
It's, yeah, there's a type of porcelain doll that would have been, I think, from around this time. I can't remember. I thought it began with a D or something.
I don't know where to begin. Grace. Oh, my starlight. My radiant moon. My smart, beautiful daughter. I love you more than anything in the world. To the moon and back. But I should have been a better father. I focused too much on my career. I was always gone, leaving early and getting home late. Now you're older, I've let too much time slip by. Time I should have spent with you. Until the accident. I tried to fix everything. I even tried starting over. I tried to become the scientist dad you love and adore. But no one believed me. Everyone was the same. Even your mother. The path gets more and more difficult. It is all messed up. It's clear to me now. This isn't the right path. But it will make our lives better. Oh, Grace. Now, karma strikes. I can live with the consequences of my choices. But what about you, my precious girl? I don't know who can help us, or who will trust me. You. Will you help me?
Mother, requesting suspension of brain dive.
That's okay, Spazzy. Someone was nice enough to give you a sub. So you can pass your Prime sub to another streamer you like. But thank you so much for the thought.
You saw it too. That thing's real.
Before all this happened, was it the same monster that took your leg?
You see, everyone thinks I'm mad. Including me. This monster made me lose my job. My family.
You think you're permission for alcoholism?
I did something terrible. I feel bitter. But none of that matters now.
He killed his wife. I'm sticking with this one. Go lay down.
The only person who believes me turns out to be the Thought Bureau agent interrogating me.
What I saw in your head doesn't show the entire truth. The key to resolving everything lies deeper. Things that I've yet to see. Sean, for your child and for yourself.
Let's make a deal, Agent McGovern. If, I'm saying only if, promise me the Thought Bureau will protect my child from those bastards. Then I'll show you the truth about this monster.
Mother, I use my authority as a Rome agent to request protection for Grace Mendez.
Request approved. The Thought Bureau has been informed.
Okay, so now he's more willing to
Let's
do it.
begin.
So maybe the daughter won't die.
Or...
Oh no, remember she mentioned someone knocked on the door and she didn't answer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's dead.
Dad had already been gone for 3 days.
Yep.
Begin, Rome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe they can
Synchronization
get the
complete.
key to the door.
Why was there a power drill?
Because you're drilling into someone's head?
But why?
It's like AI summoning them. And I'm excited for the next game.
Form, you black ooze orb. Form into my deepest, darkest fear, or my tape recorder.
This time it doesn't have fingerprints on it.
We cleaned up all the blood. It's on the ground now.
You're right. Oh no, they're still. Well, those are just fingerprints now.
We're fracturing.
We're going deeper!
Kiki.
Who the fuck keeps DMing me?
A Nigerian prince who's asking you to take $43 million.
Joke's on him, I
This
don't
is the
even have a
EM
dollar.
lab, and this is Technician Sean. It's January 28th, 9:40 p.m. I'm conducting peer review of the energy absorption properties of the new substance, Dasein.
Damn Germans.
After colliding with the rays, Dasein has turned into spherical form, which makes it easier to observe. The test device is functioning as per normal. I'll test using gamma rays of different intensities, preparing for testing.
Of course, a nuclear reaction, we will all die.
Good ending. So what does that do?
Executing gamma ray test 1.
Oh, good. We're
Ray
gonna become the
intensity is normal. The surface of the substance show no obvious reaction. Preparing for test 2.
Okay, so let's see. No, can I remove one of those? That's not what I wanted to do. No. Come on, you finicky little game.
Well, you still have to put the straight wire somewhere.
No, I want
you
to
not-
do more. No, it's making me
can't-
do the test.
Increasing the gamma ray intensity. The surface of the
Oh,
substance
God.
shows irregular distortions after being hit by the energy bodies. I will now make a third adjustment.
Is there like the lower one I can go on? No, I think that one's right.
Put the squiggly ones in the square and put the straight one back where it was.
It is kind of finicky. There we go. 75.
This time I'll be using a new level of intensity. It seems that Dasein only consumes higher energy bodies. Its size has increased again. I should request a larger vessel to contain it next time. The time is now 9:45 p.m., concluding test 25. Damn it.
So that's what we were experimenting on. 1. Conduct a peer review on reports from Lab 3303 regarding the ability of Dasein to absorb energy. 2. Discuss the proposal for smaller Dasein containers. Also discuss their feasibility with the Mechanical Engineering Lab. 3. Write a 2,000-word article for this quarter's Science and Thought. 4. Draft a plan for the next quarter. This one's yours.
How did I manage to forget that?
Dear employees, after 21:45 in the evening, no employee is allowed to stay. Any violations will be considered a punishment offense and will be subject to investigation by the Thought Bureau. Note there have been occasional power outages in certain laboratories. Fred Ebert.
You are breaking up every so often.
That seems odd.
Link.
Press and hold the button to activate the link device. Link it.
I can finally go home to Grace.
upgrade control terminal functionality. We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort and improvement, the control terminal functionality in the Research Institute has been significantly upgraded. Previously, the terminal could only be used for door lock controls, but now it has been expanded to connect with the wide range of devices, such as elevators, control switches for research equipment, and more. The control terminal will require the use of ID cards for identification purposes, a security measure that will greatly enhance the security of the Research Institute. Please ensure that you keep your personnel cards safe. All right.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I think I'll take a quick break soon to walk the dogs and feed the guinea pigs. Oh, okay. Red, you're not going to tell anyone that I worked late, are you?
Professor, all Matchbox members have left. The Dasein supply has been connected to him as well.
Yeah, good. I'm bringing his food to the 33rd floor. If you're at 3304, please open the door for me.
Sure. Unlocking it now.
Apart from me, someone else also studying Dasein. Bodies. Matchbox. What secrets are they hiding?
That's the moment where you don't bother figuring it out and you
I should see what's going on. I could get praised for reporting it.
You probably shouldn't.
Remember, people are stupid.
We could take one of those suits and pretend to be one of them.
That would be a smart thing, yeah. We're not going to do that, though.
Yeah.
Paper.
We still have both of our legs.
I don't feel so good.
Warning. Type subject cerebral status unstable.
Yours.
Research Institute notice about demoting. Recently, there have been rumors circulating within the Institute regarding the company demoting employees who make mistakes to E-level clerks and assigning them to work in the second-floor clerk hall of the Institute. This is a complete and utter falsehood. Under the leadership of the company, everyone's work is distinguished by their responsibilities without any distinction of worth. Personal changes within the Institute are made with the aim of overall efficiency. We urge all employees to focus on their own work and not be distracted by false Research Institute.
In other words, keep to your fucking self.
Yes, in other words, don't worry about the people being dragged through the hallways screaming top of their lungs. Just continue to do your job.
What's the test subject status?
Dormant, as usual.
From now on, I'll deliver the bodies around this time. You'll take them to cold storage.
Understood. Professor, I can feel that his body is still mutating from the Dasein injection.
Dasein? We'll try our best to contain the test subject.
Understood. Professor, is there a way to free his consciousness from that huge body? Just like you and...
Who's there?
It was the body falling onto the floor.
I'll think about your suggestion. Remember, call me immediately if something happens, huh? I want to know what they're hiding. If I successfully report them, I could get promoted.
You are one hell of an idiot.
Yeah, but they're all stupid. That's the whole point. This is basically what communism is.
Yeah. Hey, Reaver, I'll have the episodes of the first
hopefully, I can unlock the elevator.
I gotta upload them. The elevator project directly connected to the Matchbox has been completed. This elevator is now connected to the latest control terminal. If you encounter any issues during use, please contact us promptly. You're not gonna use your card like an idiot you are.
Tape.
It's just the tape that says tape.
Lucas, today's July 21st, your birthday. I'm doing well. I don't know if you can hear my voice, but don't worry. The professor said this method will keep you alive. He doesn't know how long it'll last, but I'll be waiting for the day we're reunited.
Alright, you have another pin code, but we don't know what it is. It's in the drawer. Hello.
Dear Miss Weiss, I received the birthday present you sent me yesterday. I'm overjoyed with that someone remembered my birthday. Please forgive me for not preparing anything special. Enclosed with this card is a peace lily, a flower that symbolizes purity, tenacity, and the hope for a better world. I hope you like it. Peace lilies are hardy plants. They only need sunlight once in a while and water when the soil is completely dry.
July 22nd. 0722.
Oops, sorry. No?
No.
No, let me out.
Thank you for the thing with my birthday. So it could have been before that. He would have already been sent it. So is there any other paperwork around or anything that we can look at that might indicate? Because it seems like something about his birthday is what has to do with the password.
All right.
But the note may have been sent after his birthday. Look at this paper. Ooh, and another thing.
This isn't yours.
Upgrade of control terminal functionality. We are pleased to announce that after a period of effort, the control terminal in the Institute has been significantly upgraded. Previously, the terminal could only be used for door control, but now it has been expanded to connect with a wide range of devices, such as elevators, control switches for research equipment, and more. The control terminal will require the use of ID cards for identity verification, a security measure that will greatly enhance the security of the Research Institute. Please ensure that you keep your personal ID cards safe. Equipment maintenance.
Do you mind if I be right back to feed the guinea pigs?
Go for it.
Oh, is Mike gone?
I just came back from a poo.
Oh. Well, I just got back from feeding the guinea pigs. I don't mess with the dogs. My mom will do that when she gets back.
Dasein, I'm trying to mix this new substance into 30% of the test subject's blood. Lucas's body is slowly regenerating, but it's also undergoing abnormal changes. His body is becoming ever more deformed. It appears to be related to the food he's eaten. Every time I control him, I feel as if a part of me stays within him, or maybe a part of what's inside him stays in me.
Okay. So we'll probably go another... we'll go a little bit longer with this game, and then I'll call it. C required. Okay. So we need to figure that out. Is there any other dates given? Sent me yesterday, so I bet you it's the yesterday one. Where was that? So, what is July? Mike.
0721.
Thank you. Oh, keeps that. Guys. Oh, you're playing with your toy. Good boy, Kiwi. Sorry.
21.
Come here, baby.
There we go.
Now you get pets.
And now you have a level something card. Level C.
Dear employee, after 21:45 in the evening... Oh, you know what? Oops,
We already read that.
Okay. Status is on.
It says hold.
Yeah, it's just not the first place. I had clicked. Oh.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Man, that's gotta smell terrific. I saw somebody moving over there.
Kinky.
Very.
Please. Stop. Stop.
Warning. Dive subject showing intense cerebral rejection. Lowering synchronization rate to maintain dive.
Trying to fight against it. He doesn't want to see what it was again. Why don't they back up his memories? They may not be able to. You may have to dive first, I think, before you can do that.
Don't ask questions, just be mesmerized.
In the freezer's room, its door is broken. I'll send you corpses every day from tomorrow. Never bring your own ID card. Use the card I gave you. Make sure the door to 3304 is locked every time you come down. Wait until power is out before taking any action. The extraction room where Lucas is located frequently changes, so be patient in guiding him to move. Stay by his side when feeding. Do not attempt any physical interaction without my permission. Remember to delete all emails related to Lucas after the task is complete. Huh, so they may not be allowed to do this test. Then again.
Oh no.
Every time. Hey, at least this air duct seems cleaner than the last ones we've been through.
Give it time.
That ice? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, freezer room, remember?
Alright. I guess we're taking the axe.
You got an axe in his junk?
Just above his junk. They wouldn't want to be crass. Close enough. Thigh. Did we cut off our own leg?
I told you to stop!
Please, I beg you, stop.
We made a deal. Stop resisting, Sean.
Remember, guys, throw us some donos. If you do, I'll get pictures of Kiwi and his cute bandana more. Okay, yeah, we read that.
There's no going back. Let me through.
What the hell is that thing?
He killed somebody?
Stop resisting.
I'm doing it for the company. Fuck you, door. We already did the Sean joke. Oh, I did your joke, warrior. Wow. I wasn't expecting carousels.
Let me leave so I can be a good father. Give me a chance.
You can! Once this is over, Sean!
Yeah, we did make a deal. We're just not gonna tell him that his daughter apparently died.
Nope.
Why? Why? Why am I the only one who suffers?
Sean! I need to know what happened!
To be fair, they did knock on the door.
I have to get back home! I have to!
Grace is safe! Now let me continue!
Get out! Get out of my head!
We're trying to help you, you moron! Oh, you don't want us to find out you killed your wife. No. No. No.
Please let me go. I want to go home.
We're gonna expose your crime. We made a deal. Resist Sean's brain dive rejection. Damn right we did. Feels like we're getting to the end of this, too. We might...
Dive subject silent. Cerebral rejection ceased. Restoring synchronization rate.
Don't stop resisting me. I'm just trying to help you. Now we're walking, I think, with the limp. Feels like we
are. Warning, dive target Sean Mendes displaying irreversible brain damage.
Daniel, you promised me. Protect.
Warning, dive target Sean Mendes showing brain rejection.
Mother, terminate connection.
Termination in progress. Termination countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I bet you Mother is damaging his brain so that we don't see it all.
You liar!
Mother! Where am I?
My head! You lied to me!
Mother!
Will I die?
Take us out of here!
Warning, Sean Mendes showing brain rejection. Warning, Sean Mendes showing high intracranial pressure.
Hey, Sean, look at me. Control yourself. The real you isn't here. Mother! Cut the connection!
Emergency termination activated.
Sean!
Mention his daughter, that'll bring him back.
I don't want to die! Daniel, I still
Warning,
have time!
subject showing severe brain hemorrhage.
Mother, why are we still here?
I don't want to die! Save me! I don't want to die! Why? Why are you just like the others?
No! Mother! Terminate the connection!
Forced connection channel activated.
Mother!
Synchronization successful.
Oh, you fuck! I was right! You were doing it! Mother's damaging his brain so that we don't see everything.
Happy birthday, my child.
Warning, subject showing critical brain hemorrhage.
What no shit!
What are you doing?
Subject showing unstable and intracranial pressure. Warning, subject is in hemorrhagic shock.
And that's our leg.
Will you help me?
We tried.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Huh. I'm sorry. None of this should have happened.
Sean?
Agent McGovern, we noticed that you are
Jesus.
mentally unstable.
I don't think Sean
Closing
survived
window.
this one.
What have I done?
Agent McGovern, we need you to answer several questions.
Now's not the time.
How does it feel to embrace someone?
Strange scent, warmth.
Family members.
Father, mother.
Please answer, Agent McGovern.
Father, mother.
That was just Act 1.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, this is gonna be a long game.
That's why I was saying I don't think you're getting out of
Oh,
here.
you broke up. I
Wake
didn't
up.
hear you. So we'll call this the ending when we get past this cutscene.
Daniel? Come in.
Coming.
So I think this is where we're gonna call it tonight, because I'm in a bit of pain. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Tomorrow we'll do some more, including some other games. Karma, The Dark World, because I really enjoyed this game. And I want to see more of it.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. TV
Daniel,
Head.
wake up.
For the incident.
Daniel? Come in.
Coming.
Let me just change something 1 second. Sorry, moving
I'm
things
cur-
on my monitor, because I
I'm
can't lift
curious
my
about
head
some-
too much.
I'm curious about something on here. So, Daniel is the character we're playing, right? This
Yeah.
is just him as a kid. Okay, and the year that this is supposed to take place in is 1984, correct?
So the game starts in 1984. We went into the past into 1974 or
Right.
75. So
In
now
the middle there,
it's-
but yes. So this would be hypothetically in sometime in the 60s, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, look on his desk. What do you see that doesn't make sense there?
It wouldn't be the fan.
Nope.
Not the toy car. It wouldn't be the stapler.
Yeah,
would it?
no, it would be the toy car because that model car did not exist in the 1950s. That is not a 50s car. That looks like something you would find in the 80s or 70s.
I mean, you know, modeling is expensive.
I'm just pointing it out.
Somebody was doing that the other day too. Playing your stream and Red Alert stream at the same time. You got 2 streams in 1 stream. I mean, it happens in movies too, let's be fair.
Yes,
We've
but
seen
we don't let movies get away with that either.
No, they don't. We point that out and we laugh at them. Speaking of guys, I know we're doing Night of the Living Dead. Return of the Living Dead. I keep promising it. I'm sorry. I really wanted to play more of this, so blame me.
This is what I keep seeing in my dreams. I don't know who that old man is, but he seems so lonely and sad.
The old man in the river.
We might also be, because we don't know if we're in our character's head or if we're in like a memory thing.
I think this is supposed.
It feels like this is supposed to be some kind of a flashback
Father
or
says
something.
you can't stop time. But I can stop this train.
That is kid logic. Can't stop time? I could stop a train. What does that have to do with time?
We'll try it next time we go to the station, son. Daniel and then somebody else who has a name crossed out. Didn't he have a sister that died or something?
We know there's a little girl that mentioned a sister. I don't know if Daniel's mentioned any family. Other than his mom. That's the only one.
It seems like he has an older sibling given the marks on the wall.
Goddamn doors.
Father hasn't spoken to me much since it happened. I don't get why he's mad at me.
Yeah, I think the sibling's dead. Also.
Now this makes more sense. Dad's face is blurred out. And Mom.
How are you and the pets? The guinea pigs are fine. Oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Electro. That's been solved and the Ko-fi can now be used. The guinea pigs are fine. It is ironic one of the guinea pigs got out yesterday after that report happened. Our Ko-fi got temporarily disabled for a few hours. Mike?
Oh, okay.
Somebody reported it for animal abuse of guinea pigs, so I had to send Stripe pictures of my healthy guinea pigs.
Lovely.
Daniel, what were you doing just now? You know your father's so busy every day, it's rare that we get to spend quality time together like this.
I was drawing and somehow I dozed off. I had a really strange dream. I dreamed I was a Thought Bureau agent. But that's odd. I've always wanted to be a scientist like you.
A scientist, you say? If drawing could help you become a scientist, the whole world would be filled with scientists. The maths tutor I hired will be coming this afternoon. I hope you won't embarrass me with your test score.
I don't want to stay at home. I want to go to school.
Daniel.
I now fully believe this was made by Asians. Yep.
Ba-da-ba-da.
You know you and...
Is that the tutor?
Shh.
If the tutor's knocking like that, he's serious about teaching your kid.
Daniel, quick. Go hide in that cupboard.
What's going on?
Now!
Listen to your mother!
Oh, okay. Well, parents are gonna die.
Get in your hole.
Remember, don't come out unless your father or I tell you to.
Daniel was never seen again.
This is when you will be taken by Liam Neeson.
No.
He's a man with a particular set of skills.
By the way, the stuffed animals thing, Texan, that's an anxiety thing animals do. When they bring you the stuffed animals, they don't want you to leave. They're offering you something to stay. You're trapped in the dream of the others. You're okay. That is a quote. That is my new favorite quote. Yeah, then if she was clinging to you, yeah, Jack does that when we come home. He brings me plushies, not she. He brings me plushies. Now we're in Fight Club.
What's the first rule about Fight Club?
That joke has gotten extremely old for everybody. What the fuck? Oh, I know I said I like albinos, but I take it back.
Well, he appears to be bleeding from a number of places.
Yeah, no, here, everywhere. He can teleport, too.
And I told you, if you have a back talk to me, I would make you bleed from your eyes, nose, and mouth. It's got kinky.
Yeah, it did. Sexy.
Oh, hi there. You want to eat me?
I forgot to pop out one of the chats. Thank you for reminding me. Give me a second, quick second. I know, I'm horrible. I stopped at the best time.
Pop out the chat, pop out the chat.
We did have one of the devs pop into YouTube the last stream. All right, there we go. Now people can. Now I can see everybody. It looks like paint.
Room Agent 8490, please report to homeroom for the interrogation of suspect Rachel Weiss.
Yeah, the... Was our hair white before? Or no, we haven't seen ourselves. No, yeah, it was.
No, yeah, it was.
We look definitely different than we did in the start of the game, which makes me think we are somebody else.
Well, you still have a nosebleed.
I mean, just wipe it off, you'll be fine. Apparently, just don't put your head back.
Agent 8490.
Good evening, Miss Weiss.
Oh, yeah, she's the one that was... Oh. She was the one that was with the monster. Also smoking.
Should I address you as Daniel McGovern? Do you mind, Mr. McGovern?
It's the 70s. Smoke the fuck away. Go for it.
Are you coming on to me?
You could do worse.
Very
Looks
much.
like you've done your research on me, Miss Weiss.
Right vibes here.
I love the faces in this.
TV, magazines. Music. Homeroom really is an inviting place. But just like this city, it relies on fabricated illusions to keep cowards in the dark.
Ma'am, I'd advise you watch what you say.
Suspect Rachel Weiss, please report to the dive room.
Probably could have gotten more out of her.
What are you doing?
We are.
Why are you sticking your finger in my ear?
Are we not?
Oh, she was wiping the blood
Let's
off.
go, Daniel.
Those look like a type of cigarette I've seen.
You mean every type of cigarette?
It's looking
Except
like
for
Marlboros
filterless?
or something.
It looks like a Marlboro, but most of them look like that, other than the ones that either have white filters or filterless.
Okay.
Can you remind me of the case particulars?
The interrogation subject is Rachel Weiss, female, 30 years old. Currently a senior physics researcher at the Winston Research Institute. Appears in Shawn Mendes's case and listed as a suspect. Turned herself in to the Thought Bureau in the early hours of the morning.
Come on.
What's the status of the dive subject?
Heart rate 100. Breathing rate 40 to 60. Blood pressure 120/80. Temperature normal.
Oh god, everyone's just naming off cigarettes. I'm sorry, the only ones my grandparents ever really smoked were Marlboros and shit. So I'm not an expert.
Well, I mean, there's Marlboros, Newports, Pall Malls, Camels. Well, I don't know anybody that still smokes Camels. Winstons.
Good. Let's begin then.
Very well.
Lucky Strikes.
Yeah, Lucky Strikes is another one.
Remember the candy cigarettes? Man, those things
Rachel
are fun.
Weiss, what is your relationship with Shawn Mendes?
Poor Shawn. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He saw something he shouldn't have seen.
According to our investigation, the things that Shawn shouldn't have seen resulted in the loss of his right leg and nearly took his life. What are you and the mastermind behind this trying to hide?
Interesting. Since when did you start being concerned about human lives? Go on then. Do what you do best. Everything you want to know is up here in my head.
Synchronization successful.
Begin
I
Rome.
feel like we shouldn't dive right after what just happened.
That just means we should dive more.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Synchronization complete.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Can we pull out?
Mother won't be happy with you if you do that.
Well, Mother's gonna be smelling a lot of things in this room if she don't do that.
Yeah, I do wonder what our body is like when we do this. Is it
Why
like
would
in
you
a
piss yourself every
catatonic
time
state?
you... I'd be curious if it's like one of those things where like you lose all bodily function once you go in there, so you just shit and piss yourself immediately when you go into the universe.
The janitor must be paid very well or really hate his life.
Or everybody wears diapers.
Red phone, we've seen that one before. Welcome everybody just joining us. Wrong button. Okay. So we gonna talk about how there's a dead kid, or are we just gonna... No one gonna check on that one again?
Professor, I messed up.
What happened?
Someone found it. I couldn't stop him.
Who? Who saw it?
Sean. Sean Mendes. He's still lying downstairs. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Should I kill him? He was carrying a recorder. He recorded a vital conversation between us. What if others learn of this?
No. No. We don't kill. Have you retrieved the recorder?
Yes, Professor.
Calm down, Rachel. First, use the ID I gave you to delete all the relevant research data that Lucas has obtained. Then, send me the recorder. I'll take care of the rest.
Yes, Professor.
So you guys really were just doing this on the company dime without anyone knowing it, weren't you? Subject, Lucas. Species, originally human, now an amalgamation of Dyson and human. Status, physically dead. Vital signs maintained by I forgot how you say it, Dyson. Human corpses, as you do. Method of objective. Excuse me. Observe and analyze the outcomes and potential effects of Dyson-human amalgamation. To maintain Lucas's vital signs, and subject is regularly fed human corpses, and the consumption is recorded. So as it went on...
That's a lot of bodies.
Yeah.
That's 12 bodies.
You
a day.
You're gonna run out at some point.
I mean, it depends on where you are in the world.
No, okay. I mean, we seem to be in England. Okay, we've seen that. So that's funny. Oh, we've seen that before. So nothing here has changed. Guess I ain't going that way. Is there something else I was supposed to do in there? I have received Lucas's observation report. It looks like he's been eating more frequently, and the number of corpses previously stored in the freezer is running low. Bring me a set of protective equipment from Matchbox tomorrow. Put it in the mailbox at 1st Main Street, and I'll send someone to get it. Starting from the day after tomorrow, you must be in room 3304 before 2100 every night. Make sure all Matchbox personnel have left before you come up to the freezer. And that one I need to remove. How do I delete it? No, that's not... Okay, delete. There. Maybe the other one too?
Hmm.
Just in case, I'm gonna delete that one too. Read that, so we just take that? No, that's not what she wants. But we're doing this for Mother.
Tell me, Rachel, who is the professor you were on the phone with?
Tell me, do you think a glimpse of a memory is the absolute truth? You don't get to choose to see the events that led up to these memories, or what transpired after. They're picked out for you by Mother.
What? Mother! What are you doing to me, Rachel?
Have you ever thought about it? Perhaps even just once given it some serious thought?
Mother!
You're touching my brain.
Call the Thought
Just
Bureau!
what kind of memories
What are you saying?
make us the people we are today?
Can anyone hear me?
Keep drowning us in her blood. Oh, God. I can't breathe. Everything tastes like copper.
So she was able to turn our dive back against us.
Copper tone.
Yeah?
Damn, we're supposed to have a check valve for that shit. Who didn't replace the check valve?
Have fun with the printer.
No, it was you, Billy.
Daniel.
Didn't do the maintenance, my bad. Now we're an adult. And that's one of the cassettes that was left for us, but I don't have a way to play it. Remember, that guy did say he left cassettes.
Yeah, do you have the audio thing somewhere else?
We're gonna look for it. Okay.
Those are literally the exact same equations. So, I was like, that was stupid. Why were they correcting that? Just because the numbers weren't in order? 7 plus 2 equals 9. That is incorrect. It is 2 plus 7 equals 9. That's the exact same equation.
Yeah, they're
It's just
saying you have to
reversed.
put it the exact way I did. It's supposed to be nothing can be different.
Okay.
It's dumb, I agree with you, but I have seen teachers that do that. It's like the teachers that if you don't do the exact way for a problem, they get pissy on it. That's, Doctor Who.
Yeah, that is. I mean, he is British.
Yeah. And this would have been the 60s when I believe it had just started to come out.
Yeah, it would have been right around this time. What's the stuff that's written on the wall, though? The posters. Like, what are the different No, not that. The posters. Building a new high-tech city. The last movie of this city. The Time Heroine.
Blurred Film presents The Time Heroine. Look that up and see if that's real.
I don't think it's real.
I don't know. We've seen one snuck in before.
Yeah, but I feel like if it was real, they would have had to have paid some right to it.
The phone box, at least you can kind of get it. You can kind of sneak in there.
Yeah, you got an AC in the wall there.
I want to find a cassette player now that we know that they exist. What do we have?
Can you open any of the other drawers or just the middle one?
Just the middle one right now. So hopefully we can come back in the room. Filing. Okay, so we did photography.
I'm making dinner. Give me a hand, would you?
No, I'm finding a tape recorder. I'll help you later.
Look on the table. coffee table.
No.
No, that's a pack of cigarettes. Did somebody take it away from us at one point?
Well, we just sent one away. The little tape recorder.
Right.
I'm gonna look around before we help her.
There's an open... That door is open, but I think that's Dad's room.
Oh, he should have one. Yeah, it says Leviathan on it. Oh, I see a puzzle. Yep.
So you need... chapter 3?
1984. By the way, if it wasn't completely obvious what they were doing.
Yeah. So you need part 3, which is probably floating around somewhere. It's red.
No, come here. You get to...
There's not much to read.
Yeah, no.
1966. Wait a minute. Explosion, Daniel McGovern, and Dyson? Fred.
Yes, you can. Oh! Alright.
Leave that there, because maybe that has something to do with the puzzle. Just... Wait a minute, then this... Okay, yeah, so we went forward in time, so this is no longer the 60s.
Yeah,
It's
because
not gonna
Mom
have
looked like
V8.
she was older.
Yeah. More tapes. No
Those are
tape
mini
recorder to play on. Yeah. Can you access any of the lower drawers or just the top one? Again with the eyes.
Because
No, just
Mother's
the top.
always watching. No, I can't get any of the lower ones.
Guess we gotta search somewhere else and try and find that damn book. That's that's the door that leads outside. This one is locked too, right? Or is this open?
Yeah, this is locked. No, now it's open. It was locked before.
I don't think it was locked before because I didn't see a lock thing when you clicked on it. I think it just didn't want to open.
Can't
It's
see
too
ourselves in the
close.
reflection.
Okay, let's see if we can get this. So it goes cylinder, square, circle. So a cylinder, a square, and a circle. And that is a pyramid, a triangle, and... So the circle is from that's from the side, so that means that was from... So that's directly, so it's a pyramid from that angle. From one side it's like that, so it should be the red one.
The red one? Okay. Sorry,
Or-
reading chat.
Or hang on. Yeah, I believe it's the red one.
You got it.
Hello.
I have not honestly watched the Medicare stream fully yet. Sorry, guys. I was doing D&D during it, so I was just making sure that it was working for you guys. It's gotta be here somewhere. 'Cause I can't collect the tape, which annoys me.
Do shit and then you get it, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, maybe. That doesn't look terrible. He went on a massive rant about Europe. Oh, like I said, I still gotta watch it.
Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
Okay. Let me go back and check that tape and see if I can collect it now. 'Cause I really don't want to miss my chance at it, because it's the first one we've actually found. Yeah, it won't let us collect it. Okay. Just drop it on there.
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel.
And we know his mom's been dead for a while.
So busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
You already did that.
Apparently a ghost turned it back on.
She watching you through the TV. She watching you. Check the bookshelf above the television.
What the fuck?
Weirdos.
Yeah? No, none that
Nope,
we can
okay.
collect.
That one has to be around here somewhere.
It's teasing us. Wait a minute. What's down there?
Nope, those are shoes.
Why does Mom have red high heels? Mom, what have you been doing?
I thought every woman owned a pair of those.
I have green ones. Still have nothing that I can do with that.
Can you open the desk, maybe?
Can I get that book?
Or no?
No. I could only open that one area.
You can't open the rest?
Yeah, no. Just that one.
Hmm.
No, we've already read it. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's very
okay.
limiting right now on what we can do.
Hmm.
Why is there an eyeball on the globe? Why isn't there an eyeball on the globe? Wait, what the fuck was that? Leviathan Department Science. Okay, that's the dad.
Dad and the mom.
Okay, so
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Okay.
Mom needs my back pain pills.
And that would have been some good shit too. Look at the time. That probably would have been actual drugs.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy. Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
Okay. I didn't even think of coming over here, actually.
Are you feeling okay?
Don't worry about it. Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
We're in the
Oh,
loop.
it's resetting. Let's look around and see if anything's different now. So it's gonna keep resetting itself.
TV image is different. It was an eye before, now it's not.
Is there anything different in here?
Doesn't appear to be.
No, that's the same. The fuck was that?
Yeah. Is that the book there that's right next to the fucking wastebasket?
No, I
Is
was
that
looking. It's like a washing thing.
Oh. Wash and tosh.
Nothing's changed in there. Anything changed in here? It looks like something. Yeah, it did.
Yep. What is this? Oh, this is 1984, Volume 3. Okay.
I think that is actually the cover, too. 1984. Or one of them, I should say.
Oh, we gotta fill up all of them?
So we're going to go through a few loops.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's...
Yeah, that's
well, it
right.
says part... Well, wait a minute. It says part 4, end. So wait a minute, then what...
Then what goes
What
on?
are 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9? Yeah, that's...
Maybe one of his other books? Let's go through the loop again and see
1985.
what's changed. That
Well,
changed
so
now?
far that seems to be the only thing. It seems like there's one thing that changes every time we do it. The rest of the house seems relatively unaltered, although it might
have more changes as time goes on.
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
For the third time? Sure. Fucking ghosts and their radios.
Ghost radio.
Maybe in this universe it got a sequel, it wasn't as good. Alright, so what could have changed? It wouldn't change in this room because we were in this room.
I don't think anything will change right now because we have to go through the whole cycle, I think.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Let's see. Things different here.
On the floor. There before?
There were two. No, they're there. Okay, so that's the same right now. There was a note behind the door? Where? Where is the note behind the door?
So it was behind the door that was...
Here? No, I don't see one. No, now I gotta fight with the door. I won. Fuck you. I'm getting better with fighting with that door.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy. Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
Are you feeling okay?
Don't worry about it.
Now they're back.
Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
Let's look around. So this is the next loop.
Yep.
Screen's changed again.
I think the screen changes every time, it seems.
Still nothing in here.
The cup is knocked over. That cup was standing up before, wasn't it?
No, this one was knocked over.
Okay, then never mind.
They're gonna say whatever's gonna happen in this room until later.
We gotta go check one of the other rooms.
Nothing.
Last time it was the library. The office.
Library, office, same shit. So nothing yet. So maybe after we put the plates down.
Maybe. So when you were in the bedroom before, not your bedroom, the other bedroom.
This one?
That nightstand right there next to you, not the one by the bed. Yeah, was that picture there before?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
it's a weird ass picture.
People are strange.
I think the bathroom door? Alright, I will check. You're just making me fight with doors now, chat. Joke's on you, I figured out how to win. Is there anything new around here, maybe? No.
What about on the couch?
No, did you just hear that? Something did
something
change.
Drop. I heard something drop.
Yeah, which means something for us to find. Question is, where did it drop?
Or did you bump into something and the physics knocked it over?
No, because the physics in here seem pretty much... stable.
Well, it happened when you were walking next to the television. So chances are it's probably somewhere over here.
I'm gonna check the other rooms real quick. Because it was small. Whatever it was small. And we'll get an instance of grabbing it, so that's a good thing. No. Is it in here again? Nope.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, that was the lamp. Never mind.
I guess let's put the stuff on here.
I've set the table.
Thank you, Daniel. I'm so busy. Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
I'm starting to hate that radio. So nothing new here. Nothing I can pick up. We definitely would have heard it much louder if it had been the book. I wonder, I'm gonna try.
Wait a minute. Go back to the front door for a second. I thought I saw a prompt.
Yeah, to open the door, which is locked.
No, not to open the door. Okay, never mind. It was a button. I was talking about there's a code on the wall behind you. I thought it was a prompt. It was a button.
Yeah. So welcome everyone who's just joining us. This is a new indie game called Karma: The Dark World. This is, believe it or not, a European game. This was made by Chinese developers, and it does criticize the Chinese
I've turned off
government.
the radio.
Good boy. My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
Fine. Let me try something. Nothing new goes in there. Yeah, we had what I believe to be one of the Chinese devs actually in the chat room yesterday that was kind of letting us know about the backstory to the game. Like what they were doing with it. He was being sneaky. He thought we couldn't tell. Fuck it. I'm not paying the electricity.
Oh, Daniel, you're such a good boy. Place the painkillers on the kitchen cabinet, won't you?
Are you feeling okay?
Don't worry about it. Hey there, lazy bones. Can you set the table for dinner?
How many times am I going through this fucking... I must have missed the book.
Or not everything changes every time.
How many times are you making me do this loop game? Actually, did the book change? No, it's still the same. Just looking around to see if there's anything new in here.
I'd immediately go back to the library. That's where the only other thing was able to change.
I do like that the vibration on the controller is like when you're walking. It is nice. No, nothing new.
They made it, like, they made the first book very obvious.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of worried. So welcome everybody. Hey, Sparky, I thought you were doing a stream, my man.
I've set the table.
Thank you,
Sorry
Daniel.
about not doing the movie stream today, guys. Like I said, we'll do it at some point this week. That will
So
be Kick
busy.
exclusive.
Be a dear and turn off the radio in the study, would you?
Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Yeah, there's nothing I can't lean down, so there's nothing that fell. It was a short 30-minute to address the BS. Okay. I haven't gotten a strike yet, but I'm keeping an eye.
maybe go up there to the thing. Maybe they have to sit in there in a certain order.
Yeah, hold on. That's 1 through 4, right? I think I know what it is.
1 through 4, with 4 being the end.
I've turned off the radio.
Good boy.
I just realized what it is.
My back's been killing me lately. Can you go to my bedroom and get me the painkillers? They're on the nightstand.
+3 = 4.
1 and 8 are correct. Wait a minute. Okay, so hang on.
No, I'm looking at this because I think this is part of the puzzle.
No, I agree with you, but
I'm gonna take a
I think the numbers are indicative of what number it needs to sit at on the shelf.
Want me to send you the picture I took? So you
Sure,
can look at it
I
while
guess.
we're over there?
Okay. I need to see how many spots we have too.
Oh, you can
We
see
have
the
9.
Alright, let me go back to the spots. There
Let's
are
see how many
9.
spots we have on the
There
book.
are 9 spots.
There are 9 spots.
Yes.
All
That's
right,
what clued me in, was the numbers.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so if we're looking at this, then the first one is where it should be. It's at 1. The second one is at 9. So volume number 2 should be at 9. And then volume number 3 should be at 8. Volume number 4 should be where it is. There you go.
If I find a cassette recorder, I'm running back up here. Unless that's something for New Game Plus, then you're just being dirty, devs. I think you're just being dirty, aren't you, devs? Let me collect the tapes. Well, Dad was very busy.
That's a weird looking microwave. There's your
Dad was
eyeball.
into Portal. That's a monkey. That's a monkey.
That's not a monkey. Oh, these are all lab monkeys.
Yep.
And another monkey.
No.
Oh, D18. So these have numbers attached.
Yeah, I'm fighting it to get the picture. Damn it,
It
stop
says
that.
D8. It says D18. I'll remember it.
17.
D17.
No, not you.
And D32. Okay. So 32, 17, and 18.
The fuck?
Someone's taking pictures over there.
You're right.
Or something is taking pictures automatically. This is one of the specimens. Specimen Barbary macaque. Objective: investigate the effects of Dyson injection. Date: March 9th, 1965. Log: Day 1. Dyson injection D17 showed no abnormalities after anesthetics wore off. Day 5, D17 showed agitated delirium, started to bite its arm, and showed signs of self-harm. Day 7, D17 ceased self-harm. Black spots appeared in its eyes, and the subject became very quiet. Day 9, the arm that D17 bit did not heal normally. Instead, it appears to split into a new limb, which has murine characteristics. D17 was recently fed mice. Day 13, D17 died suddenly and without warning. Black liquid flowed from its pupils and mouth. The liquid was later confirmed to be Dicene.
Jeez. Before I go over there, I want to look around because that looks like it's going to trigger something. This is a very big fucking lab. This reminds me of Clockwork Orange.
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, I know something for an indie dev to do if they have a pair of balls, don't actually ever do it. Oh god, could you imagine that game?
I could imagine if you actually put, like, mechanics to the singing in the rain scene.
I just had the... Yeah, no, I was just mentally picturing it. Would it be a rhythm game?
No, it would be one of those, like, cutscenes from, like, Dark Pictures Anthology or something like that. And it could just get progressively worse as you keep going.
You have to do it like the book and not the movie, because the book's so much worse.
The movie, I prefer the movie.
Yeah, no, I love the movie, but you'd probably get faster rights to do the book.
Yeah, but you also have certain things you probably should not be putting on screen.
Yeah, no, absolutely. There's a lot of that you shouldn't be putting on screen. I read the book after seeing the movie, and I was like, holy fuck, there's something wrong with this writer. Let's see, I just want to look around because I feel like I might have missed something. Will she take us to heaven or the abyss? They're probably talking about Mother. So I don't think we can get that recording.
Oh, wait a minute, you can fuck with this.
Yes, I can.
What are you creating dark matter?
Maybe. You can't stop me.
Physics might be able to.
Fuck your physics. I've already defied physics once and lived. To be fair, I think physics won in most of that. This is a joke only some of the fans are gonna get right away. I want to go upstairs before we click that button and see if there's anything different, because now it's just bugging me that I can't collect that tape. So does anything change up here? Oh yeah, no, fuck you, devs. It is just something I have to come back for later. Give me a fucking tape, won't even let me fucking listen to it. Don't give me a collectible! Don't give me a shiny and not let me play with it. Twitch is acting up. We've got the kick and we've got the YouTube running. This is mean, devs. Also, I like that camera. It's actually one I need to get from my collection. Is one like this. I might, actually, no, I might have one like this.
Look at the camera.
Daniel, listen to me. You need to wake up. Open the camera in front of you. Open it.
I defy physics. Looks at chest. Fuck your physics.
What is this?
An eyeball?
Where are you? Why can I hear your voice?
We don't have much time. Do you see that eye? Focus on it.
Is it in your butt?
I believe I do actually have a camera set
Now,
with this.
press the shutter button.
I think I broke the eye. I'm gonna close. Oops. I'm just gonna take this camera with me now. Also, isn't this the camera from Peeping Tom?
It's kind of a generalized camera from that time. A lot of people had ones like that. I don't know if I think that's a smaller model than the one from Peeping Tom.
You might
Which
be
I
right.
have that movie now, thanks to
Why does this
Criterion.
camera look so weird?
So do I.
I should ask Mother about it.
It's 50% off at Barnes & Nobles, and I grabbed it.
Ah.
It's okay, the lady when I bought it knew what it was too. She's like, nice choice. I'm like, Got that moment.
movie ruined that director's career.
It's a shame because it's so good.
It's kind of funny, like, you think about, like, that movie and Psycho came out in the same year, and everybody heralds Psycho as this, like, which it is, as this genre-defying film. And then this one, they just find vile.
It's a shame because I like Peeping. I like both movies, obviously, but I do really like what Peeping Tom did. It's unique in what it did.
Yeah, but you're also, you're making a film in an era when it was risque to put a toilet in a movie.
Yeah, and you had the girls and some of the outfits and stuff.
Yeah.
I still think it's a good movie. Well, look at remember Freak Show and that director? He basically had his career ruined too.
Yeah, that was also because Hollywood didn't like what he did. That was less audiences and more Hollywood themselves didn't like what he did.
It
You gotta
is.
keep backing up. You gotta keep backing up so it's in focus. You
That's
see
what I'm
that little
trying
thing
to
is
do.
filling up.
I was bumping into something before. It's interesting, the stories, because the reason I found out about Freaks was from one of the actual actress in it, Tiny Doll. And she told the story that they were eating in the, I remember this one. They were going to the cafeteria, all the circus people, and they all
it would've been the
basically got
Universal
kicked
Studios
out.
Yeah, it was the Universal Studios commissary. People started kicking them out because it made it so they physically they were getting sick and they couldn't eat.
Yeah.
They also
Yay!
didn't want to
My
eat the
plane
circus
flew
food.
further than yours.
Like, I grew up in a circus town where a lot of, like, the freaks and stuff used to retire and stuff, so for me, they didn't seem odd. But I can understand normal people being freaked out by circus freaks. But, like, if
You also have Hollywood people who, even
Are
back
assholes.
then, were disgusting weirdos, yeah.
The circus freaks were better. I do have stories from meeting circus freaks, though. I've met some fun ones. Can you read this one really quick? I gotta take medicine for my jaw.
Newspaper, an explosion. An explosion. Oh, I have to do it in the British accent, sorry. Newspaper, an explosion. An explosion occurred in a residential area near the Winston Research Institute yesterday. An investigation by Thought Bureau agents has determined that the explosion was caused as a result of sanctioned physics experiments conducted by employees of the Winston Research Institute. According to the incident report issued by Chief Fred Ebert, an entire family died in the explosion.
Damn.
Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah. 1,000 likes.
Exactly. Even when likes didn't matter at this age.
No, I'm just making fun of the whole thing people do now.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of just like a customary thing. People usually
We need to show Peeping Tom actually on the Kick, because we can show movies on Kick as long as we commentate. That should be one we actually show people. That and Freaks.
How? Like, Freaks is easy, because that's only like a little over an hour.
I still wish
know.
we got the uncut version of that. I wish that hadn't gotten destroyed. That ending scene was a lot fucking worse in that movie.
Do you know what the best commissary scene is in a movie? Like, actually a scene that takes place in
She won't be able to spy on you now.
Is it the one where
I
they
should
started
go.
actually, like,
No,
throwing
wait!
food or something
Who?
that wasn't supposed to be? Can't remember which one I'm thinking of.
No, I don't know of that one. I know it does have a food fight in it, but they're supposed to be doing it.
Oh, are
And
you
it's a
talking
movie
about
that-
what I think you're talking about?
You're probably right if you're thinking about what I'm thinking about.
Dr. Strangelove?
No, that's not a commissary scene.
What do you mean they're throwing food?
They were in the war room. That was
They're
on.
still
That was a
throwing
set
food.
scene.
You can eat in the war room.
Well, no, but I'm not talking about a food fight. I'm talking about a scene that specifically takes place in a movie commissary.
Okay, which one?
Blazing Saddles.
God damn it! You're right! Swear to that shit was...
Yeah, I love they go in there and there's a dude dressed up like Adolf Hitler. He goes, yeah, they lose me after the bunker scene.
I
It's like
fucking
the best
love it.
thing.
I love when they're showing the pan shot and they just keep going. And you
Oh, yeah.
just see the entire lot because why not? Oh, the funniest part about that movie was them just dicking with the actors. Like, the popcorn wasn't supposed to be at that end scene. And he still has the popcorn.
Yeah, when Gene Wilder's sitting there with popcorn eating it.
It's like just confirming it actually happened. The other guy's
Well, you
trying
know
to
what
do the
happened-
line and you
well-
can see him looking at the popcorn like, is that supposed to be here?
Well, Gene Wilder wasn't even supposed to be in the movie originally. It was another actor that was going to play his part, and he had like such horrible alcohol withdrawal because he was a drunk. He started puking all over the set. Like apparently, what happened was, you know the scene where Bart meets him and he's in the prison
Gene was
cell.
actually was an alcoholic, or the other
No,
actor?
no. Let me explain this. You know the scene where he meets Gene Wilder, he's in the cell and he's like upside down?
Yeah.
Originally, Gene Wilder's part was going to go to another guy. It wasn't going to be Gene Wilder. And that guy filmed that specific scene, which is the introduction to the Waco Kid. And during that scene, when he was upside down, again, this is because he was on horrible alcohol withdrawals at the time, he vomited everywhere during that scene when they got him upside down.
Who was the original actor?
I don't remember who the original actor was at the time,
but Mel Brooks has told this story multiple times, and because he obviously was too sick to be actually working and doing a film, Mel Brooks basically called up Gene Wilder because they had done The Producers together, and Gene came out and did the movie.
You can get a movie made about producers ripping people off while being your movies. And he did it! Always remember, that was legitimately Mel's first movie, and he was able to pitch that to Hollywood.
It also won an Oscar that year.
Oh, you know what? That's one of those rare movies where the remake is just as good as the original.
I've seen the remake, but it's been a long time.
I liked it. I had seen the original years and years ago, and then I went to the theaters at a dollar theater and saw the remake, and they did remove some songs, but it was mostly because they just didn't have the budget. But holy shit, the things they do keep in there. Yeah. And Germany. That fucking song is great. We invited all the Jews, and they're all just clapping.
I do think it's a good. It was a good move to cast Will Ferrell as the crazy German dude.
Yeah, that was really good. We made sure to invite all the Jews. Oh no, they find it funny.
That was when Will Ferrell was still funny. That was like the heydays of Will Ferrell.
I mean, that would have been a dream job for anybody, really.
Yeah, but let's put it this way. He was coming off SNL, and he was a big guy on SNL, and he was looking for work in movies, which sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. There's a lot of people that have tried to get off that SNL loop, and it didn't work. Remember that stupid chick that was in the 2016 Ghostbusters?
You mean most of them? Most of them were
No,
SNL
there was
people.
only one SNL person on there.
No, I thought there was more than one.
The one that played the Egon stand-in was sorry, you're right. The other one, the black chick was that too. Forgot.
People have actually said she's actually a really nice person. I'm like, you couldn't fucking tell from that movie.
Because I know the other two were not. I know Kristen Wiig and Melissa McCarthy. I don't believe.
Melissa McCarthy, she blocked me on Twitter over that shit because I called her out on her bullshit.
If she ever unblocks you, just tell her that her cousin will always be prettier than her.
Absolutely, in a fucking heartbeat, because she had the goal of saying there were no female Ghostbusters fans until her movie.
But do you know who her cousin is?
Who?
Jenny McCarthy. Who's a smoking hot fucking blonde who's married to Donnie Wahlberg.
Yeah, no, I'll tell her in a fucking heartbeat. For those that don't know what happened, I got in a fight with her, and she found out real quick how many Ghostbusters fans are actually female, because she said there's been no female Ghostbusters fans until her movie, which, little known fact, I guess, is Ghostbusters is more popular with women than men because a lot of women really like Peter. A lot of women really fucking liked Peter.
Just admit you want to sleep with Bill Murray.
Fucking yes, every woman does. Don't even try it. We don't hide it. But I'm saying, like, she started
Even now?
Maybe not now. But I mean, he's funny.
He was on Joe Rogan. That was actually really funny.
I go on a date with him.
Aren't we playing a video game?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a good angle. That's the problem. Like,
But
we
you have
gotta...
to keep backing up.
Oh, you know what it is? That's what I did wrong.
Oh no.
Oh my
Father will scold
God.
us again.
No, but it was funny because,
that's
like,
okay.
she didn't expect... Because I had commented and she responded back calling me a dude. And then a huge fucking wave of female Ghostbusters fans came out of everywhere to attack her. Because I said, I've been a Ghostbusters fan longer than you have, and I come from New York, bitch, know your place. Like, it's a whole different animal when you come from the fucking area.
What's going on?
Like, that shit ain't a joke in New York where I came from.
I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh every time you say that because you were 5.
Don't matter. I had the
Yes,
whole
it
fucking
does.
collection.
Look, I'm sorry. Here's the difference. I spent 33 years of my life in Massachusetts. I've spent almost 1 year in Florida. I'm not going to call myself a Floridian because I'm not from here.
In my defense, I couldn't exactly stay in New York any longer.
But if it was the opposite, if I was in Massachusetts for 1 year and then I spent 30-something years in Florida, I'm not going to tell you I'm from fucking Massachusetts.
I've been to back to New York plenty of times to see family.
Never mind.
Actually, I wonder if those have something to do with... Yeah, I knew it, you little shits. I knew there was a reason for them. But yeah, no, I come from around the area where the firehouse is. But yeah, fuck you, Mike. I am a New Yorker. You've heard me talk when I'm mad. Are you saying I don't sound like a New Yorker?
When you want to try to sound like one, you are.
You've heard me mad. Everyone says I sound like one when I'm mad.
That's something we say to all the girls.
At least you don't say I sound like I'm from Jersey, because then I'd kill you.
Mother must be in the kitchen still.
Don't you fucking
I
dare.
need to get to her.
Don't you say I sound like I come from Jersey. I don't need that insult.
What can I say? Can I say you come from Coney Island, or is that an insult too?
I don't sound like trash. As a Jersey boy, I respect that statement. You fucking know why then I said it. You definitely
It's a Jersey
sound like a
thing.
New Yorker. Well, I come from Manhattan. I was born in Manhattan.
You are the. I will say this: you are the only person that watched that Fantastic Four trailer and complained to me that the Thing did not sound more like a degenerate.
How the fuck dare you?
You are the only person that came to
Brooklyn
me and
people
said.
sound like degenerates.
When it gets to listen, when you get any accent to the point where, like, to its maximum level, then it becomes degeneracy. It's the same thing as like a Cockney accent in England. Like, you can barely understand what the hell is being said. It's like an entirely different
about
language.
it. I am telling you, I'm not the only one.
Or like when the Irish mix gay, or when the Irish mix like Gaelic in with general conversation.
It's worse when the Scottish do it. I can tell you from it, hearing it in person.
That sounds about right.
Motherfucker, I just want him to look. If when he's mad, he sounds like straight out of Brooklyn. I'm fine. I haven't heard him mad yet.
To just hear somebody who speaks like a normal human instead of a degenerate. Do you know how much like broken
I'm
English
sorry he
I've heard
doesn't
in
sound
film
like
over the years?
You guys sound worse than we do.
Who, Bostonians?
Yes.
Yeah, because we're drunk all the time. That's the excuse.
Technically, I'm from fucking Queens and Manhattan. I just have a lot
Okay,
of
that's
Brooklyn
still
and
New
Bronx
York.
from the family. Yeah, but we all have different accents.
Look, I'm sorry.
You heard my mom talk, right?
If you tweak an engine 4 different times, it's still the same engine.
You've heard my mom talk.
Yes, I have heard your
That's
mother talk.
Bronx.
Look, Boston only has one accent.
Brooklyn,
That's it.
when you get Brooklyn, you need a fucking somebody that either has a specialty degree in it or subtitles.
Okay, so yeah, so it's the full degenerate. All right.
Fuck you. As long as I hear it's clobbering time in
I
the
gotta
most New
speak,
York
that's not
fucking
my
way.
problem.
Ah. At least when you get mad, it just sounds like what's his name from Family Guy getting mad.
Yeah, no.
Your full
'cause
Boston comes out.
Okay, how many times have you actually
Mom,
been around me when I've been
do you know-
actually mad?
I've heard you get annoyed and
Mom?
stuff, and it's like the Boston comes out.
Okay,
It's funny.
okay, that's different.
I think
Also,
I've heard
also,
you
also, I
mad
don't think it
once.
comes. I don't think it comes out that much.
No, not that much, because you don't get that annoyed, but I've heard it happen before. It is funny when it does happen.
I also deliberately make it so I don't talk like that.
I have the problem of the New York and the Southern mix, so I just sound terrible as it is. Fuck. So I really can't get that tape. The fuck was the point of it?
Maybe you'll be
but do
able to
you
go
have a
back in there
favorite
later.
animated
Also, your
series?
house has a lot of veins.
It does, and I'm also mad I can't get that tape.
Come on, you fluffy jerk.
Peter. No, he sounds more like Brian, I would say, when he's mad.
Oh, Brian is literally just McFarlane's normal voice.
We may not ever want to do that to Mom again. Oh boy. Now
Mom
we're
needs
getting
those
into
back
weird.
pills.
Mom needs them back pills now.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, this is gonna suck! Look, gotta dodge! Oh. Oh, she vanished? Okay. That's interesting. This is an interesting way to do a boss fight. This almost reminds me of, like... This is like a Silent Hill-ish... Oh, I see what the trick to this is now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's what I wanted to check. Okay, so when you do see
He hit you in the dick.
She hit me in the eye. Okay, so is the NTPD more accurate for the accents than most New Yorker accents I've heard? I don't know what NTPD is. Honestly, if you want to hear a good set of New York accents, and I'm not joking. Remember the 90s Ninja Turtles movie? That is a really good representation of the different accents. Raph is Brooklyn. Leo is Bronx. Mikey's Manhattan because they're all stoner rich people. Mikey's Manhattan. Donnie would be closer to Queens. But that is a good representation if you want a New York, like what New York accents are like. Then you get into the lower east. You want to talk about degenerates, then you go into the lower east side and shit. That's where the degenerates are. Yeah, basically. And then you have upstate, which nobody concerns themselves with upstate. They're their own monsters. I might be able to get her. Splinter would be Brooklyn? I don't know if Splinter would be Brooklyn. He'd be, little Chinatown. So I gotta get her when she's looking at me.
1, 2, 3,
some southern.
4.
Last time I went there, I had fun because I got to yell horrible things at traffic. Probably shouldn't have, but I did.
7, 8. Don't make mother wait. How dare you?
Send me to hell in New York. Yeah, I wouldn't go back to New York. My cousin was visiting me. He was sick, so I couldn't see him. And he was talking about how bad it is right now. And he's lived there much longer than I am because he's much older. Much older. And he doesn't want me going back there either. He said it'd be too dangerous. Okay, this is gonna make things a little bit... Oh, do I have to swim? What do I do? What the fuck did you want? What? I can't swim. What the fuck is the point of that? Huh. Okay. So what do I do from here? Oh, do I do something? Yeah, this is like a classical horror type thing. I love this. There's that. So she's gonna come into this room. Not how I wanted you to come in the room! Wrong side! Back! Yeah, I like this game a lot. I do recommend it. This just came out. Huge thank you to Wired Productions for sponsoring us for this stream and sending us the game. They know my weakness is hard. I'm gonna keep that off because I think I can move faster. Because I don't think she can attack us if we don't have the camera. Just timing. Hi, Vic! I guess I just hit a wall. Okay. Texas has like 5 accents. As far as I know, Southern is like one of those really vast accent things. We can wait for it. Can she get me if I don't know? recording, motherfucker. Oh, you are a dirty little game. Oh, you are a dirty little fucking game. I know what you're doing. Where is this? Did I lose my No. You didn't just give me one chance at her. He's behind me. Oh, the camera lowers the water. Oh, I see the trick to this. Oh, that's also really dangerous. Oh, that's evil. This should have trapped me. Bitch! Stay in one spot. Oh, damn it. It is a timing thing.
Don't sweat. I'll find you.
No. Okay, so you can't close it in time. So you have to use the camera to lower the water, but you also have to make sure you can get her in front of the screen. So that's the key. So there's the screen. I wonder if we can get her to come from the other side. This Miss Voorhees. I mean, Miss Voorhees at least won't stab her own son.
1, 2, 3, 4. What?
No, I don't.
Hiding for. Don't make Mother wait.
Oh, this part kind of sucks, but I feel it. It's trying to get behind her that's going to be the difficult part. Oh, you gotta show your AI can eat a dick. It's so weird now speaking about like programming AI. Oh yes, I got her. Right? Nope. Shit. Almost had her. You can't get her from the side, so now we know. It's weird talking about AI and programming and not other AI. People think you're always talking about the other AI. Oh, wow, she just said something. I'm gonna go this way. She ran past us. Should be the other. Mike, are you still alive or are you quiet? Fuck!
Yes, I'm here.
You just enjoy watching me getting killed?
Yes.
Eat a dick, Gravity. Last time I told Gravity to eat a dick, it didn't go well for me. She's behind me. You aggro! Little shit. There's no thing there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
or another round, isn't there? Oh no, I think I got her. I'll take the 2. Mike, chat Mike has been replaced by AI. I can't program one that well. No, but voice actors are.
Why do you have to be so naughty? Why are you loyal to Leviathan?
Oh, Mommy, no!
Die! Stay with me forever in this beautiful dream!
No, don't!
Oh, shit. No!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What was the red part? What did you do?
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
I was about... Yeah, no, people are yelling Norman.
You psycho! Do you realize what you've done? You killed your own mother!
No, it wasn't real. I have no memory of that woman. She's not my mother.
Pathetic! Look at your tears, you ignorant worshipper of Leviathan!
Man, I just want my paycheck.
I won't be fooled again. Get out of my head, Rachel!
Kill the mother illusion. So now the other woman's just playing with our heads.
It's time for me to look at your memories.
Payback is a bitch, and I'm still mad I couldn't get that tape. Oh. We still have the camera. Interesting. I'm gonna bring it out a little bit more just so I can see better. There we go. Clean up your room. You've won me. You've given me a camera mechanic. Can I get that door open?
There's no use trying to resist.
Oh, okay.
Let go of those foolish delusions, Rachel.
No, you don't get it. You don't.
Mike, it's Dave made a maze.
Well, things and stuff.
Gotta admit, that movie was better than it had any right to be.
Yeah, it was weird, but yeah, it did.
That first half was kind of boring, then it just went really weird and fun. If you guys haven't seen that movie, we do highly recommend it.
I made a maze!
I made a Minotaur. Okay. Let me get a good angle for this one. No, there's something covering it. Can I move that is the question. No, I can't. Okay. Because it seemed to have a film over it. Called... Yeah, I've seen Scanner Darkly. Like I said, we do plan on doing a movie stream. I just really like this game. By the way, Reaver, did you get my DM? I can't get that. But why? Yeah, there is. There's like a frame in front of it. Let's see if I try a more outer range one and see if that does it. Might be the lens I was using. So it's not the frame. It's not the lens. No, this would get it all in. The eye is supposed to represent, like, the company always watching. It's the 1984 reference, you know, the government's always watching you, and this, it's the company. And considering that this is also critiquing the Chinese government, you don't want to lose your social credit score. Let's see. Let me see something. You little shit. I'm gonna make the thumbnails and stuff for it, but I'm gonna make sure you got them. We're getting the next 4 ready for you. And Mike's almost done with Veilguard. And then he starts the first one of, because of the donations we've got, he can start the first Assassin's Creed, so he gets to do the good one.
I did finish Veilguard, we're just rendering the videos now.
Okay. Oh, I forgot, yeah, you did them the other night.
Yeah, I did one, like, long stream for the very end of it. That was one of the funniest things, is like, I end the game and it's like, wait a minute, my choices took you, like, 2 minutes to go through. What happened?
I will say this one thing, though, for those that watch the Veilguard stuff. There is a lot of audio issues because the game is a piece of shit. And and Mike did a lot to try to mitigate it as much as possible. So understand, especially toward the end, I was on call, it just got even to the point I couldn't take it anymore. And I, thank God, didn't even have
subtitles are on.
Yes. Let's see, there's another one somewhere around here, I think. But where is the question? Can I get that door open, maybe? No. Is there anything else in that room? No, that looks like that was all that there was. And there's no others. It happens when you have... Veilguard isn't exactly programmed very well. And it's very finicky, because I had problems with it. I could not finish the game on stream, not because I didn't want to, because it legitimately died on me. So the game is not very functionally friendly, is the best way to put it. Oh, okay. What's this? Can't do anything from this. Can I open that? No. But that's banging, which means... Taking a picture of it, does it do anything? No. Let's go to the other side of the room and see. But next, Mike will probably do Assassin's Creed, or you can do, what's the other game you wanted to do? Spyro.
I don't know, I didn't have one. I already did that.
Oh. You said you were thinking
I might re-record it if I'm doing it.
But yeah, if you guys donate, we're still doing the donations. I think every $100 we're going to have another Assassin's Creed that Mike has to do. It's still there, though. And that's banging, but I can't interact with it like this. Maybe an angle?
Can you just walk up to it and touch it?
Not like this, and I can't seem to do anything like this with this. Can I move anything in here? Let me go in the other rooms and mess around outside of the camera. Because I feel like we should be able to open that other door since we popped that eyeball. I can't interact with that at all. Can I interact with this door? What am I missing in here? There's a door there. Yes, that must be the door. Yep, that's the one that I missed. There we go. Come here, you little shit. Hey, look, it's the ring. It's like popping zits. Most AAA games aren't functional. Yeah, no, I've been playing Assassin's Creed. I can confirm that one. That thing was a fucking nightmare to get working, too. That one, to be fair, that's not that game itself. That one's because of its launcher. because I've had the same problem with other Ubisoft games. So I will give the defense, and I've also talked to somebody in Ubisoft, it's the launcher. That one is the launcher.
This is like the funniest part of that entire thing too, is when you actually figure out, or when you actually find out what that agreement entails. They basically just took out a very short-term loan to keep their company afloat, and if they keep fucking up, it's not gonna matter.
Are you joking?
No, so do you familiar with the deal they made with the major franchises?
Yeah, with where Tencent will be like a shareholder or something?
Sort of. So basically what happened is Ubisoft decided that they made a deal with Tencent where Tencent bought a 25% stake in all of their major franchises, which includes Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and all the Tom Clancy franchises. So what they're doing now is they're making a sub-studio that is going to be part owned by both Tencent and Ubisoft, and that studio is going to specifically handle those three franchises. In exchange for that, Tencent is paying Ubisoft $1.16 billion for the 25% on the franchises, as well as to have a say in the game production and all that stuff. But it's only those three franchises.
Because everything else is three they find that matter.
Right. Ubisoft is also but the thing is that Ubisoft still retains any other IP that they have. Prince of any of that shit they still have.
That lousy camera. You can't use that here.
It can't be used.
Sorry.
And the other thing is that when that deal is worked out, basically what happens is if Ubisoft still is hemorrhaging money and not releasing games that sell, they're still gonna get screwed, because right now they just basically got a short-term loan essentially to continue functioning.
And so this is going to be their don't fuck it up. And they do have another Assassin's Creed. They did announce another Assassin's Creed game called Hex. So,
right, but that's going to be coming out through the sub-studio now. That's not going to be coming out through Ubisoft proper. And the other thing is Ubisoft is going to be providing, I believe, the people that are going to be
studio
working.
that did the last few aren't doing this one?
No, I just explained this.
I wasn't sure because they're already in production. They may already be in production of it. So
They're just going to switch those people over then probably to this new studio, and they'll just liquefy whatever they have to liquefy.
Hopefully they keep all the competent people. There's some in there.
From what I understand of the situation, I think they're going to try and stock this place with as decent of people as they can get, because Tencent also has a say in this.
Well, here's the other thing. Tencent's also known for keeping the lower echelon people and getting rid of the higher ups. So that's going to be fun.
Right, but that's the thing is this is an entirely new studio. So
yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, any of the higher ups that have been making the terrible fucking decisions probably won't be coming, but the programmers, the testers,
It depends. They have to work that out. It depends. They have to work that out with Ubisoft. I think Ubisoft is still responsible for the staffing of the facility.
I'd be curious to see how that goes.
The other thing I believe is the 1.16 billion they're donating they're exchanging hands is also going towards the construction of this new studio. So they're partially funding this studio as well as putting their stake into the games. So they're basically just giving Ubisoft that loan money, and Ubisoft can decide how they want to lose it.
It's Ubisoft. It'll be in the dumbest way possible. Let's be real.
It seems that way. I don't really think they have that. I don't even know what their next major release is.
So I did look this up. They have a RTS type thing coming out, and that's it. Other than that, they're focusing more on mobile games until the next Assassin's Creed. Because they've got an Assassin's Creed for mobile that they're really banking on called Jade, which is supposed to take place in China. And then the next big game that they're getting ready for is Hex, which they better fucking learn to write at that point, because I'll tell you what, Assassin's Creed Shadow, it's not even the writing at this point that's bad, it's how fucking boring the game is. And we will be streaming more of it, guys, Mike and I, because our guest will be very busy this week. But it's a very boring game. That's the problem with it. It's boring. Like, you don't have, and I said this before, you don't have, like, bandits littering, and I've talked to people who played further on. It doesn't get any better. You don't have bandits littered around like you do with Ghost of Tsushima or any other game that's open world. You just have them in little bandit camps and shit. So you have to keep going from empty space to empty space to empty space. And apparently it gets a lot worse later on. The other games. Yeah, no, I've heard good things about the other Assassin's Creed. Like I said, I played the first one. I liked Odyssey. I did have fun with Odyssey until it kept shoving you out, you know, for the futuristic bullshit that I didn't care about. The Egyptian one was pretty fun. I think it's Origins, I think it's called.
Yes, Origins is the Egyptian one.
Yeah, that one was fun, though I wish they had done a little bit more with, like, the gods and stuff. Had some more fun with that and armor and stuff. I tried playing Mirage and I got bored pretty quick because it just wouldn't let go of my hand to let me explore. Like, that game's really bad on the whole thing of, you must go in this straight line to this exact building. And I'm like, yeah, but there's, like, all this shit around that I can, no, right to this building, even after tutorial. And I was like, oh, alright, I'm bored. I'm glad I only paid, like, $20 for you. Hi? Do you want something? Oh, I can't take a picture of her? Can I? No. Alright, she won't let me take the camera out. I'll give this at least to Veilguard. There was shit to do when you were running around. And that's the only thing I can say about Veilguard. You know, when it wanted to function.
Hmm.
Okay, so I can... Okay, so I can change the time. Speaking of Peeping Tom. That one. I mean, look at this game. This is an indie. This is really good, too. Let's see. Surveillance Diary number 1. 0517, April 30th, 1970. She received a call from some institute today, but as long as she doesn't receive an offer of employment, there's no way for her to leave me. Oh, wow, I made the Peeping Tom joke. That's a Luger. That's a Luger. Isn't it? Lugers are the
yeah,
one?
that looks like a Luger.
Now we're just doing Silent Hill 4. Speaking of, I will be doing another Let's Play of that. It got a major update on PC, which is nice. So nothing. Yeah, this is Silent Hill 4. Yeah, I don't mind game glitches and stuff. I like finding game glitches and things like that. Obviously, I do it naturally. So we have that one. And we have that bottom. Okay, no, that's a top one. So I gotta look for the rest of that. So you gonna help or you're just gonna stand there and look very impatient? Okay. Can't take the camera out at all. What about in that room, I wonder? Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Nope. Okay. Can I do anything with the clock? I could always just do the... Should I try to brute force it? See if it works. Now, if Ubisoft is smart, I wonder if they'll just go quiet and everything and just start working on games and not get on social media and start shit like they were doing.
Oh, they'll probably still do that, yeah, but they're definitely gonna send people, like, you're gonna hear an announcement of different things they plan on doing in the near future, I'm sure, especially after they get that shell company installed.
Wonder if they'll bring back any of their old IPs. Be nice to have another Rayman game.
The main studios probably will. Because those are the only things that they directly own now, so they're going to make them more money than their other franchises, because they still got to give up 25% of that to Tencent.
I wouldn't mind seeing another Rayman game. I can't remember what else they own.
They own Rayman, Prince of Persia...
Which, that last one I tried it was okay. Yeah, the other AC game that they teased was called Hex. It's either going to take care... It's either going to be the Salem witch trials, or I think people have basically confirmed the German witch trials, which I didn't know were a thing.
Yeah, that was before that. And yeah, it's going to be the German ones.
Man, that's
here we go. Far Cry, they don't have anymore. So they have Brothers in Arms. I forgot about that one. Apparently they have that. The Anno series, which is the one that they're releasing soon, which is the fucking... oh god, what was it?
That's, I think, like an RTS or something?
Yeah, it's in like an RTS, like city builder type thing. Driver, never heard of that. Heroes of Might and Magic.
Oh, I forgot they owned Heroes of Might and Magic.
I forgot they did Just Dance.
Oh my god, I could brute force it.
Prince of Persia, Rabbids, Settlers. I forgot they did Watch Dogs too, that other failed franchise.
I'm from the Winston Research Institute. We've sent many letters to your home address, but have yet to receive a response. Should we take it to mean that you decline our offer?
What? No, that's what I've always wanted. Forgive me, but could they have been sent to the wrong address? I haven't received a single letter from you.
Do not question us. When you've found one of the letters, sign it and send it back to us. However, if you continue to fail to respond, it will be taken to mean that you decline our offer. As spaces are limited, prompt responses are necessary.
Okay.
Go to her room and bring it here.
So she had a stalking neighbor. Handwritten note. About the thing you asked me 2 days ago. I learned from my husband that many level B big shots are looking for young ladies for their own private needs. If you are willing, there is a good money to be made. What?
Prostitutes.
What a drab looking place. Now I can kind of see in there. Oh yeah, we read that. Okay, you can read this one.
Alright. Leviathan Weekly. Today a glorious military parade was held at the plaza in front of the Thought Bureau to commemorate the Great War. For the Pilot Zone, this is not a conflict of interest, but rather the advancement of thought. A company has banished chaos and darkness from the land, bringing order and light. The company will forever remember the contributions and sacrifices of all soldiers in the war.
It is really creepy to think a company running, basically, a company running an entire country. But we basically have that anyway.
I was going to say, well, not here, but in other places they do.
Military Dependence Talent Show First Prize.
There was a war in, like, Central American countries that was being entirely waged by a banana company.
Are you serious? I did not know about that.
Yeah, that happened. That was an American company. I can't remember what the fuck company it was. I can't remember if it was. I think it was Chiquita Banana.
Damn Chiquita. Dear Miss Weiss, we are delighted to inform you that your application for social admission to the Winston Research Institute with the article Possibilities of New Life Forms from Existing Biomolecular Structures has been approved. We value your talents and hope that you can contribute to the company through scientific research. Please sign and mail this offer letter to the Winston Research Institute in order for us to proceed with the enrollment.
Biomolecular.
Thank you. Oh, so we just went from there to... So we have a door connecting the rooms. Okay. That's not creepy at all. I will win this battle. I'll just push you out of my way.
Good. Stay.
You're not to leave.
Another one.
I'm close to bursting.
Jesus. Think they sent enough letters to her?
There's more in the mail.
There always is. No, that won't work with that one. That one's this one. Surveillance diary to 0731, June 23rd, 1970. She started becoming adept at entertaining men. In another 2 months' time, she should be able to please the big shots. I'll add more to the guest list starting tomorrow. She needs more practice so that she can be comfortable entertaining VIPs. The fuck, man?
So we just thought we have a train going on?
Apparently. This is gonna take forever. Sit comfy, folks. Give my hand a moment. There you go.
I can't be free. Even my body doesn't belong to me. Why must it be like this? You're all blood-sucking monsters.
I nearly made a really bad joke. Fuck it, women are objects. Someone's gonna take that one out of context.
She is along with her chores.
This is the 60s. It was still seen that way. So she was getting used. Can I see anything from here? The red light's back on over there. Dear Miss Weiss, we regret to inform you that your application for veteran subsidiaries has been rejected. You won the war for the company as a soldier, and for that we express our gratitude. However, we believe that this subsidy should not be solely based on past contributions. Instead, it is more of a means to reward current efforts. We encourage everyone to keep up their hard work to facilitate the company's progress. We hope you understand our position. If you have any other inquiries or concerns, please do not hesitate to contact us. We will try our best to address them. I swear to God, if she ended up killing this guy, I'm on her side.
We're living in the world of rollerball.
Fuck. Guest list. Okay.
Let me see if it's all done.
That's a lot of shoes. So, talking about that train. Purity hates women confirmed. I mean... Does it mean I just hate myself? Oh, you know somebody's gonna take that joke seriously, chat. It always happens on the net. Come on, fucking open. I win this war with you, Door.
What are you crying for? It's already done.
It was as easy as I said it would be.
So now what are you giving us? Oh, the last paper.
If you're not happy, take some meds and you'll feel better.
Don't finish them all, though.
So welcome to our new people watching. Let's see. Surveillance Diary 3. Business is booming since we relocated. There's been more talk amongst the neighbors recently, but I need to keep my cool. My reputation is nothing, but if the big shots are implicated, I won't be able to pay my bills. Oh, so they're cracking down on prostitution now, aren't they, asshole? Why do you have pictures of children? That makes this entire thing a lot worse. Righty then. Oh, I gotta go to the clock again. Kind of wish you could just hold it. Oh, you can. I can do that, I guess. Can I just... No, I don't want to mess with it too much. Oh no, is it YouTube in charge here? Well, it does... The person does... I don't think there's anything I can say that won't get me in trouble with YouTube if I want to finish that joke. YouTube loves women! I don't know what you're talking about, chat. YouTube adores women and wants them to go further in creating content. Please don't demonetize my final channel. Yes.
Indeed.
So D&D was fun last night. Oh, that ending, though. Man, I'll give Kane credit when he decides he wants to do something. He sure as fuck seems to get the roles to do it.
Well, he would have let fucking Steven live, but Steven decided he wanted to erase all evidence.
Yeah, I knew that's what Steven was planning. He made that one obvious. I'm like, you aren't gonna like what's going to happen.
And then Kane blasted him with a shotgun.
He did.
After Cham lit him on fire.
Oh, the Cham thing was funny. Honestly, I thought Kane was gonna be the one.
No, he passed his last two rolls. So he did not become infected. Cham did not pass his rolls that I was rolling for him behind the scenes. So
Luck finally ran out for him.
Well, I was also the one doing the rolls, but regardless, it was meant to be something that was a secret and wasn't supposed to come up until the end of the session, so it worked.
In the chat, I helped.
Huh?
I was in the chat being a smartass when you were explaining it, just going, I helped. Because Cham and them were DMing me, why aren't you playing? Because I got things to do. I'm not in the background being helpful.
So you've been at home.
I just
all
let you
this
use my
time
arm. That counts as helping.
making this.
What?
I mean, the money I spend and the things you do. Always at home. The home you grew up in.
Oh. No. There's another place. It's more colourful there.
Perhaps I should ask your parents to take me to that place. It'll be a lot more interesting.
What the fuck?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, perhaps.
That... gonna give that voice actor credit for the creepy. What the hell, man? I want this man shot in the head. Okay. Sure they do, and kicks in the middle of the legs don't hurt.
She dresses like this every night. You know what she does, right?
I heard her family just brought a new TV. She must be raking in the dough.
Hey, sexy. How much you charge?
Fuck off.
I saw our department chief following her mum down there.
Oh. That explains why she was all dolled up and stuff. So. Now come here. Miss Weiss, someone in a suit came by today to deliver a letter to you. and insisted that you receive it in person. According to regulations, I had to open and check the letter, for which I apologize. I'm sure it will be very good news for you, and I wish you all the best in the future. I reserved 108 for you as instructed. Don't forget to take the key.
Yes, finally.
108, okay. 10. Right there. Oh, wow, this place is fucking lovely. Oh, they say Leviathan on him. I didn't even notice that. And so does the lighter, of course.
Remember, if you have ED, use Leviathan.
Finally, I can leave this.
That would be a good name, though.
Are you ready? Our guests are arriving soon. Why are you so quiet? What are you doing? Listen, today's guests are all honoured guests. You better look your best, do you hear?
Jump out that window.
Fuck this family.
You self-immolated.
We lived! We just burned everybody else. So. If you're trying to make us feel bad for you, girl, ain't gonna work.
Hey, baby, you're a
That
bad
day,
bitch.
I made an important decision for myself. I'm going to run away from this place. From this home. Everything's so unfamiliar to me.
Drugs.
I need to change myself and try to accept it.
I really like how they did this game. I like the way they do the visuals. Approach it. Okay. Oh, okay.
Try to accept this new world.
Okay.
But this new world, it's more complex than I thought.
Oh God,
I've noticed
what the internet is.
Everyone here is so busy. Everyone is so disciplined. Their faces are blank. But I should join them. Become one of them. That's what the company wants.
Oh God, you're a block. Are we playing Minecraft?
Oh, I can tell you've been editing. You just noticed this. Yes, I think we... Okay, I see where it wants me to go.
Oh, you haven't been a
so
block.
I got early access to the game that goes with the new Minecraft movie. It's a little avant-garde, but, you know, they're trying
what?
something new.
You saying this is related to the...
Yeah, everybody's got blank faces and no one's trying. God damn it, why is this so hard to put into the hole? Thank you, Devastator. Thank you for the bits.
Everyone wants to be promoted. Everyone wants higher social status, higher floors. It's the only way for us to do what we want to do. I'm lucky. But at the same time, I deserve it. Because I cherish this opportunity more than any of the others who didn't make the cut.
Isn't that what everybody says?
Ever since I arrived here, the professor's been teaching me how to be a better scientist. I'm honoured and surprised that he gave me the opportunity to study Dasein. So many extraordinary things can be created with Dasein. space, time, even life itself.
It all comes back to Dasein. Okay, so I gotta follow that. Oh, this control's fucking lovely, by the way.
Indeed.
Dasein in vivo experiment 114 has failed. Subject BALBC lost vital signs 30 minutes after injection. Something's not right. 114 seems to be moving. It's running in an extremely bizarre manner. No, it got out of the quarantine pod. Dasein's very existence is top secret. I must find 114.
Okay, so one managed to escape. You know,
Holy hell, the juice is loose.
This is such a weird one to control. Nope, nope. No. How am I gonna get up there?
Can you go up and down?
Kinda, not really. You kinda have to fight it. Come on. Is that not what I'm
I rush out of the lab and search everywhere. I'm scared. I can't even begin to imagine the consequences.
Follow the other brick road.
I panic. I avoid looking people in the eye. I'm worried they might sense something's wrong. I'm afraid they'll find out.
No.
I'm worried they'll report me and terrified of what the company would do to me. I'm going to fail. I'm going to sink deep into the darkness. I'll go back to that filthy, exhausted body. But this time, I was wrong.
Oh, you are not stopping me, eyeballs. Got it.
Feel it. Free bird, yeah.
Where can it be? It was in this room just now.
Hi, are you Miss Weiss?
Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm busy with something extremely urgent right now.
Sorry to disturb you. You look really flustered. Anything I can do to help?
Flustered? No, but thanks for offering. I don't need anyone's help.
Hey, is this what you're looking for?
114! You found it! Sorry. You're right, I was all over the place just now, but thank you.
Hey, I feel terrible whenever I go back to the lab and see that the flowers that were in full bloom the day before have all withered and died. But that's just the way it is. Don't beat yourself up. I'll help you catch the next one that gets away.
Huh. Thank you. By the way, what are you here for?
Sorry, I forgot to say there's a brand new reagent. Mr. Ebert asked me to get it. By the way, I'm Lucas. I work on the botany lab on level 7.
Oh, no. She likes him. Oh, I bet you that's Lucas. She seemed very partial to him, so I'm wondering if that was Lucas before.
I thought he'd be like everyone else. Like all the people I've met before. Timid, brief, always with a motive. They all came and they all left. He's different. Like a house that smells musty after the rain, but occasionally the sunlight shines on the porch and the breeze blows in, constantly trying to sneak into my life. Gradually, the house no longer smells musty. And the sunlight and breeze are still there.
What about the cows?
I was
Wow.
right.
This is the
Oh,
only
no,
garden
that
in the
was
city.
him.
I planted it with my assistants. Look, those are irises. They used to be everywhere in the city, but you can't see them anymore.
It's a shame. So many people have never seen these flowers before. If it were possible, I'd fly high into the sky and sprinkle their seeds all over the city, everywhere.
So they turned him into an experiment.
I believe those seeds would fall on the best soil, on the doorsteps of everyone living in sadness.
I want to stand on the streets, watch as the seeds take root, and grow with them.
I believe that when they bloom, people will experience beauty and warmth.
I think that when they bloom, people will definitely leave their jobs. They'll run out of the darkness and enjoy the flowers of freedom and victory together.
That was the most evil fucking
You're
laugh.
fucking dumb.
I believe, Miss Weiss. I believe every word you say. Whether it is then or now, I'll always be by your side.
I guess we showed what happens with commies, didn't we? Oh man, that was the most evil laugh you gave, Mike.
I try not to come into contact with him again. I'm worried that one day he'll be utterly disappointed.
Oh, I'm that little ball, okay.
Do you suck in bed?
I'm trying my best to find her again. I think maybe there are some hidden secrets between us.
If you hadn't have looked for her, you wouldn't probably have become. Oh, it's. Oh.
You gotta go, yeah, you gotta go up and over.
Yeah, but it's opposite up there.
Oh.
Yeah. I definitely like how they change up the I'm stuck. Fuck. So had he
Why
not
do
been
I
looking
think
for-
of him? Why do we continue to enjoy what we have now and imagine a future together?
Yeah, you got it right.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
I try to see her again. Try to spend every day with her. Try to imagine a future with her.
But at that moment, I hesitated. Because he told me he has a plan for the future.
But in that moment, she stopped dead in her tracks. When I told her I have a plan for the future.
Yeah, so it seems like your plan kind of went to becoming an experiment.
Leave this place. Leave this city.
Leave this city. I don't dare dream of the future he talked about.
She doesn't want to respond to me about the future I talked about.
These endless feelings of guilt that have burdened me until now.
Why should I impose my path on her? It'll stop us from moving forward.
I don't know, your path seems like one that would work for her.
Okay, all
I should
this
try
is
again.
just me deceiving myself
And break free from
and
these shackles.
letting her down. Rachel, I was wrong. You're like the flower of freedom. I shouldn't impose my future on you. Your future. It's up to you.
Hey, Lucas. Do you still remember what you said? You said you believe these seeds will fall on the best soil, on the doorsteps of everyone living in sadness. You said you believe that when they bloom, people will experience beauty and warmth.
Come back here. Mine. But why are there whales?
You. Only your existence is real. Will disappear in the sands of time until the very last moments. No matter how the sands of time may ravage me, I belong only to you, because you, and only you, are eternal in my heart. But now there's only one left.
You boys about to see a dead body.
Okay, we can't use that here. They really did make this game beautiful. Look at this. I just realized, do you hear that beeping? That's a heart monitor.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, so Lucas is the one they used for the experiment.
Doctor, crash cart. Live, damn it!
Rachel.
The fact that we can meet here is a sign that you do indeed have some potential. You saw it all, didn't you? My memories.
Hey, listen up. Rachel, we have to leave this place.
This mother that you all worship, has she made this city any better? If my father hadn't joined the war effort, if he hadn't been a part of Leviathan's attack on this city, he wouldn't be drowning himself in alcohol every day, and he wouldn't have ended up like this. Lucas wouldn't have...
The past cannot be changed. Now, Rachel, you have to take me out of this place and tell me who is the one behind all this.
Join us, Daniel. If you decide to join us, I'll take you to see the one behind all this. I believe in the Professor's plan.
Who is the Professor?
Only he can lead this city to a better future.
You're a fool.
What plan?
Say yes. Say you'll join us. Then I'll tell you. Yes. Yes. Say yes. Say yes.
Will you not miss the
The Professor was wrong about you. Think hard and recall the dirty business you did for them. Don't move from that spot until you have.
Rachel! Mother! Rachel, come out!
She's mine. Mine. With her mine. Our daughter. She will never be free. Come closer, young man. You picked up my daughter's belongings. Give them to me. We will take you out of here.
Is there any other choices? Fuck you. I don't want to give you my fucking camera. I don't think I have a choice.
It wants your hands. I don't think I've ever had a piece of furniture I thought could grope me.
Yeah, she wants.
Walk straight ahead. Keep going. Don't look back.
I can't. You bitch. I try. I can't
Walk
look back.
towards the light.
No, that usually ends up bad. See, every time people say go to the light.
Look, maybe it smells okay.
I think we're almost done with this chapter.
Got acid trip.
Yeah, no, I like how this game has just kind of ramped stuff up each time.
I sense that man is still alive. Their hearts beat as well. Look up there. The hearts. Destroy the tubes, delivering sustenance. Shut the hearts out.
I don't want to, though. So I can't use that. Alright, so that's what that does. You can't jump either.
I think that's the same sound effect when you get killed in Phasmophobia. I'm not joking, actually. I'm not joking, actually listen to it.
I think you're right. It's probably a slow sound.
The hearts. Destroy the tubes, delivering sustenance. Shut the hearts out.
But I don't want to.
God, it's gooey.
How did you get in here? Who helped you to escape?
Bitch.
Ripped out a human heart. Fuck you.
Taking your
You can't tell
man.
me what to do. I literally have the ability to kill you with my bare hand.
Oh, shit, that.
We've got him under control. The camera. Use that lousy camera of yours. Use it now. Aim for the middle. Yes.
I'm actually not sure what you want me to click at, but okay. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna suck.
what we want.
It's over here. Secrets? Come on!
Secrets!
No secrets from me. I'm still mad about that tape. Hi. What do you want this time? Oh, you want the heart? Well, you know, she's kind of a bitch, so here. Take it.
Let's continue our little web.
We just wanted to do our damn job. So, you think we're gonna crush her heart and make it explode, or another head melty?
Good question. I mean, we could throw the heart into a blender, we could fry it, we could eat it.
We can subdue him.
You can push it. Ah, that's not good.
I'm in a corner.
Does that work?
Nope! I have to wait till he opens his hands up.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to be inside a person today, but apparently that happened.
Was it fun for you?
No, not in the usual way. Give me your magical bits.
Please, give me your bits! Chat, give me your bits!
200 bits for a giblet, 500 for a heart.
Oh, well, fuck you too, buddy. We're just gonna go this way.
Why are you farting? Is this me or does that sound like fart noise?
A little bit. Okay, now we can get him. Game, how finicky are we gonna play this one? Very. Oh, fuck you, game! I had the perfect angle! That was bullshit. I had the angle for that one. Well, not going that way. You can subdue him.
Yes, that way appears to be death. Probably painful death. Also, you are farting on the mountain. I can hear the tooting.
Oh, that was bullshit!
I want to be with him!
Yeah.
That one was bullshit. 100%
Why did it have to say
that was
at the
bullshit.
end? As it's moving here.
So I think I need to get him before I get them. Do I need to go closer?
I think you need to be farther away. You almost had it when you were like in mid-range, yeah.
Oh, god damn it! It doesn't close fast enough!
You just need to be the right distance away, and I think
Yeah, and I need
it.
to get the right angle too. That's the
It's a mid-range shot. Back up.
Got him.
Bingo.
Now we know we can grab you while we get him. That's
That is cock. Does he respawn?
I think after you get the heart now. The range, yeah, the problem is he looks around too, so that's the other thing.
Stop! I want to be with him!
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have been a bitch to me, because now I am now on the 100% kill your ass train.
It's time for a heart. Be careful.
Alright,
you're gonna have another one because you got another set of hands there, and he's definitely gonna be coming from probably the other way somewhere.
So let's start getting.
You're probably gonna have to contact. Yep, there he is. Yeah, this would probably be the easiest one. I'd back all the way up to the wall.
Getting that shit right out. Might have to do another.
Get a little closer.
Got him.
It's less about angle and more about distance. As long as you have its center mass, it can hit. Hopefully there aren't two of them.
I don't think they're gonna do the double thing. I think that would just be too cheap in this small area. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit though.
Hey no, domino.
You can have the heart. Fuck this bitch. Let her die. I don't like you two either. I'm glad you two burned also. I'm just saying, right now I like her less. She didn't even give me a chance to make a choice. She just kind of threw me and said that the professor was wrong about you. Oh, we can have a third one. Damn it.
Where?
This is gonna be cheap too. If they do anything like what they did last time.
Probably gonna come out of that fucking door.
No, that's theirs. That's their door. So he's not gonna show up till we get closer to that. So we have that. So we can look around.
Yeah, this is dead end.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I can get kite him around. Okay. I'm gonna go over there and see if that does set him off early. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm gonna turn you up a little.
Bye, 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 bye.
There we go.
Bye.
This thief is pissing me off. Hands!
You've got some hard nipples there, kid.
Where is it?
It went behind you, I think.
You can't get under there. He's just very slow, I think. Oh, this. Okay, no, I know what you did. That's fucking cheap. Really?
Yeah, really, you gotta get a lot closer than that. You gotta get right up there. There you go, you got him.
It's a good thing I noticed it in time. And the problem is I also have to be careful because you can fall off the side.
I know, that's why I said just literally get right up to the edge. You can kind of gauge where the area is where you want to stand, and that's basically the sweet spot. It's about 10 feet away from him.
Give me the loot you received, and I'll take you on that straight. It's only fair.
Get that over there. There we go. Thank you. Absolutely. Oh, that's them breathing. I was like, is he already respawning? That's really quick.
Does he respawn? Because I haven't seen any evidence of that so far.
No, but since this is probably going to be the last one, since there's 3 tubes, then this hasn't.
Well,
So they're not
it seems like
completely
one of
unfair with that.
Well, it seems like one of them is spawned with each stage. It's not whether or not you grab the heart.
No, another one does spawn after the heart, I think.
Is there no way to escape my parents?
Not if you want to keep being a bitch to me, there isn't. I could have helped you. You did. Yeah, see, he spawned again. Shit, he spawned again. Thank you.
Yeah, moving. Moving fast.
Yeah, it's the problem.
You gotta let him get stuck in the hand thing first. Don't take your eye off him before he fucking doesn't go.
Fuck me!
Yeah, you did it too
He
fast.
turned
You just
around.
walked
I didn't think he could do that.
Yeah.
I'll give him the pathing on this game.
Where did you start?
That's okay, so I got it. Oh, don't tell me I have to do it all the way from the beginning.
Give me the loot you received, and I'll take you up.
This is right after the first one. Yeah, no, I can definitely give them their enemy pathing is actually pretty good for this.
Found me a winner.
The only problem I have is I can fall off the edge, and that has me paranoid.
Oh god, it's like reaching your hand into a fucking jar of jelly and mayo.
Is there no way to escape my parents?
No! Just live with it like everyone else does.
Yeah, no! We all got parental issues. Deal with it. Make a YouTube channel. Wait, got it open! Thank you! Alright. I need to figure out how fast he
So, well,
is.
you can kite him up here. So, but you gotta wait until he's like right on you. The only problem is he's faster. Go now, go now, go now. Okay. And then go through here. But make sure you turn around because he might take the, yeah, that was what I was thinking. No, just go the other way.
Nope, got him.
You got him. Sort of. Back up a little bit. There you go.
That was really lucky.
Yeah, it was. Well, not really. I mean, these aren't too bad as long as you know the distance.
Yeah, but if he had turned around again, we would have been screwed. Like, and
Probably,
plus I
yeah.
got past him, which I didn't expect to be able to do. Like, I didn't expect to let them to let me run past him like that. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing.
Let me out of the hole, damn it!
Yeah, no, I want nothing to do with this woman anymore.
Why does the chest of drawers need hearts?
Because her parents.
I don't understand.
Bruce Wayne's must still be a blast. I wish I could do it.
Just do what I say.
You were her parents. And her demons inside.
Well, sucks for you, lady. All I wanted to do was my damn job.
Daniel.
Wait, hold on. I want to see if you can just not do it. Let's see. So let's test it and see if I don't do anything for a few seconds, what happens. Because I'm curious if they actually do have another choice. Sorry. Bet my head back. Ooh, I am seeing colors. That was not good. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. God, you were just dragging this out to try to make me feel bad. Which, by the way, is not working. Sorry.
You have to hold on. Lucas, don't leave me.
It's not working again.
You promised me.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure that's good for him too. Slamming that door open.
Hang in there, Lucas. We're almost there. Hang on.
Rachel, let's go meet your parents. I'm sure our marriage will be even happier if we have their blessings.
Is anyone there? Help me! Somebody!
I'll wait
I
for
want
the
you to
good
know
news
this is
then.
your fault.
Yep.
Who are you? What do you want?
I found you. You think you could take my precious daughter without pain?
Oh.
She's mine.
That's so the parents weren't killed before.
This is my fault. It's all my fault. No. Father, listen to me. What are you doing? No!
die.
Okay, I thought she burned her parents alive. No. No, I want the parents dead too, don't worry, Chad. Now I feel worse for her. But I still... And then the professor gave her false hope.
He once said he couldn't live in a world without me. Now I'm the one who can't live without him in my life. We're two souls in a single body. We'll never be apart again, Lucas.
It's all over, Rachel.
I don't have much time left. Truth is over there. Please, let me be with him in our final moments.
Why does everyone that goes through this dies? That's a little weird, isn't it?
Why does it have to be me?
Little lamb, there's really no difference between you and me. Professor, I have a request. I want to transfer all of Lucas's remaining consciousness to me.
Lucas, he has lingered too long at the gate of death.
Didn't we see this guy before?
How do you know
Yeah.
if his consciousness is still in his body anyway? Huh? Over the years, your body has been paying the price every time you manipulate his body to feed and conduct experiments.
Professor, I can sense him. I know there's still a part of him suffering in that body. I know you have a way, because you two are alike. You must know something beyond what science can do.
It's against the code of scientists. No, it's against the ethics of humanity.
Fuck your ethics.
And even if I could, your body might not be able to take it. This is no easy task.
Professor, I'm grateful to you for giving me the chance to realize my dream. And because of that, I found the love of my life here. After what happened, you were the only one willing to help me and Lucas. I know you didn't do it purely out of kindness. There's something you're trying to achieve. All these years, I've never questioned your secrets or your plans because I've always believed in the things you do. But now my body, I don't have much time left. Professor, I beg you, all I want is to be with him in my final moments. I'm a dying pawn. I'll do anything for you in return.
Even sexy stuff?
Feel like he may not be into that anymore.
Trust me, he's into it, he just can't perform it.
You'll do this for him? Whatever the cost?
Yes.
Whatever the cost.
All right, then.
So if she got us on board, then she would have gotten what she wanted. And that's the professor we saw at the beginning of the game, I think.
Yes, I believe so.
So, what's she gonna look like? Don't you tease us again. There we go. Come on,
Welcome
give
back,
us the
8490. I have observed for a very long time and have yet to see any images of any memories of you and the suspect. Do you have anything to report?
Fred. Why does Fred have my photo?
8490.
Rachel.
Please answer my question.
Rachel!
Rachel can't answer you right now. Oh, she got
Mother, please tell me the suspect's life signs.
Suspect Rachel Weiss, brain dead. 8490. Please answer my question.
Mother, everything is normal.
Daniel.
She's in our head now? So that's the end of Act 2. So we'll see the
Indeed.
beginning of Act 3 and then call it. So Mother didn't see anything from inside there, she's claiming, which I call bullshit.
Daniel. Hush, not a sound, no matter what happens.
We received a report. Where are they? Where are the children?
Sir, I assure you, I really don't know what you're talking about.
This is a child's room. You cannot be trusted. How dare you lie to Leviathan? What's that behind you?
Nothing. Really, nothing.
Pull it to the side.
No! No, Daniel! Lisa!
There was a second person in there. We just gotta wait for it to save. Pablo Picasso, nice. So that's what we're gonna call it for no, I need to make sure it's saved though. We had the load, but not the save. Alright, I think we should be good. Or not. So I can't exit, so I don't think I can. There we go, now I can. So that's what we'll call it tonight. Maybe we'll do some more of this tomorrow, guys, since I really want to see where this goes. So let's continue with Karma. Let's see, I should have everything running. If I suddenly stop, guys, I am watching the pups and everything, so it might get a little hectic here. Every act of creation is first an act of destruction. Thank you. Oh! Mike, puzzle.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. We got a match. So, okay. So the first one, then the second one. So it's this star hexagon. That is interesting. So you get a crescent, you get a diamond, you get a triangle, you get a square. So no shape has repeated itself, so I'd eliminate the square. Square within a square as well, which is odd. Pretty sure it's not the pentagram.
Although it wouldn't. Oh, we're increasing inside. No, be increasing in sides because the second one is like a diamond thing. You go 3, 4, and then you would go to 5 would be the pentagon, but that doesn't make a sense. I would say it's definitely not red. It probably isn't green, which leaves 2 choices, either yellow or blue. Because usually they have like some kind of a...
My thing is, we've also not had anything like... My thing for yellow is the line. I don't think that would work because it looks like we just have... I think it's blue for me. That's what I think.
I'm leaning towards blue as well.
Want to give it a go?
Yeah, sure. I mean, fuck it. We already missed a few. Nope, it wasn't blue.
Oh, well. I do wish we had a second chance at those.
It would be nice, yeah, but I do kind of understand. Like, if you fail it,
all
it
of the
would be
clues
nice
are
if you
pointing
had,
to
like,
Fred
if
Ebbett.
They just recycle
I
them.
must act quickly. The Thought Bureau will surely soon find out the fact that I came here to investigate on my own will.
You fool! I guess it's their way of wanting you to replay this again. I think this man certainly likes himself. You know, 2 statues, that just makes you think, you know, you got a big head. But 4 or more, you know, what the fuck, man? Light of WRI. Is that like a radio thing? Uh-oh, I know what we're doing. Puzzle, maybe? Passwords. We need a password. We need something to go there. Can I go faster? Yes. It's 4, so that's the end. So that's the last one we need to do. That's 1. That's 2. So I think we need to do this in an order. Is there anything here? To my loyal Thought Bureau Inspector Douglas, my goodness, does the company not even have a clock repair person now? I have called the maintenance department countless times last month. Either they don't answer the phone or they respond saying there's no manpower. Do you think that sounds like something a person would say? The previous repair worker who came and took the hands of my wall clock, saying he would replace them with a new set, and assured me that he would come to my place in a few days. Look, it's been over a month and still no one has come. Now, the phone is not even connecting. Low-level repair workers like this, who love to lie, should be properly punished. I remember he said his name was Julian. I didn't even want to get close to him. He had a strong smell all over him. If you go to the maintenance department and ask, you should easily find him. By the way, let me know when you have some time to come over and visit me. The company just sent me a box of new cigars. So he's using the Thought Bureau for his own thing. Report letter. To Mr. Douglas, the loyal Thought Bureau Inspector. I, Hans Miller, Hereby report with my real name that Chief Fred of Winston Research Institute has been accepting bribes. I have witnessed multiple instances where Fred received prohibition items such as cigars and red wine from others. If it is convenient for you, you can find me in the clerk office of Winston Research Institute, where I have photos as evidence. All for the Leviathan, and I wish you success in your work. So Douglas from the Thought Bureau is already in on this. He's already corrupted. Which is not a surprise.
Corrupt my bum.
That's not creepy at all. I don't care if I'm saying it wrong. Okay, so we need one, and then we need a password. Okay. Anything on the back of this? No, that would be too easy. So that's 2, that's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hyperbole?
Hyperbole?
That what we're trying to say here, Chad? Oh, you can only do one at a time?
Apparently.
Oh, that's gay. Hyperbole? Is that what you want me to say, chat? I read things phonetically. Why are you laughing at me? We know that one's 3. Nope, that's the first one. That's the first one. Right there. So that's got to be the first one. So it's got to go 1. So this one's 1. 2. Then how many are this? Which one was this one? Thought I had it right with the numbering.
What are you trying to do here?
I thought the sound of this is what's telling us where the thing. There's also this right here. I thought it would open something if I got them right. I also have this one.
Right, but you need a number code for that.
Yeah.
There's another clock above this. Does this clock work differently?
Oh. This
Like,
one
does
has
each
a
clock
time.
do something different? Yeah, this one has 2:35.
2:35.
What's this one have?
3:05.
3:05. $4:15.
So this would be.
Well, look at the one that's right above this one.
There's no time. You have to figure it out. That's the code.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So we have.
So
35.
you have the 2:35. 3:05. 4:15.
So this would be 5 something. Oop. Damn it.
Or it's the other way around. It would be 1 because you're going backwards and there are 4 of them. So it would be 0, 1. And then I don't... so hang on a second. So it was 235, 305, and 415. So 235 to 305 is a half hour. So it's 30 minutes. And then 305 to 415 is an hour and 10 minutes. So you went from one to the other to the other. So this would be a lesser one. So would this be 15? No. It would be 1 o'clock. I don't know which one it would be, to be honest with you. Let's look around the room and see if we can find anything else that might tell us some things. There's something... What is that?
Oh! I get it now!
Yeah, the bells represent
the
what
time.
the number is. Yeah. So we gotta play them.
I can figure this one out.
Well, yeah, play one of the ones that you already know, and then you can map out what it is. So the first 2, I believe, would be the hour.
Yeah, it's the hour.
Yep, that's the hour.
It's
All right,
the
so
last part that I'm not good at.
Yeah. Well, so the first part is the hour. The second one is the 10 minutes, and then the last one is the single minutes. So I think it's 1. Yep.
Something
135?
Let's try that. No.
145. No. $155?
You can try that. There, it's 150. Okay. Somebody in the chat got it. Thank you, Burnswell. Hey, Wolf Warrior. I always like when you come in the chat, Wolf Warrior. You're like, hey, boss. I'm like, I feel important. My God, man. There is being narcissistic, and then there is just to the level of being an in-real-life streamer. Middle tone was a lump of 15 minutes. Okay. I knew the first part only because of grandfather clocks thing. Ceramic mug with lipstick marks.
Lipsticky.
Let's look around. Oh. Is he dead?
He's dead.
You get to read this one.
Gold Rush Official Committee Report. File number GR 1945-001. Classification Top Secret. Summary. Under the direct guidance of the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, USSR, Fred Ebert and blankety blank established the Gold Rush team in 1945. The team's initial mission was to obtain and decipher multiple classified documents during the post-war Reconstruction period, aiming to provide key support for those war reconstruction. 1949 Event Report, file name GR 1949007, classification Top Secret. The Gold Rush team discovered multiple hidden research facilities of defeated nations 800 meters below the Winston Institute. All scientists and equipment within the facilities were destroyed by unknown creatures. The team used a giant magnetic field to seal the crater, but an unknown black liquid, labeled Dyson, began to flow out of the crater. This substance exhibited extremely high pure energy properties and significant entropy. Reduction capabilities. Subsequently, the Gold Rush team launched in-depth research on the substance and initiated the New World Plan. 1953 research progress. File number
all the way. There you go.
File number GR1953-012. Classification top secret. Fred Ebert and Blankety Blank proposed using the Dyson substance as an energy source to restart the New World Plan for defeated nations. The USSR approved Blankety Blank to officially launch the research of the Mother Project. 1965 Organizational Reform, file number GR1965-025. Classification top secret. 12 scientists from the Gold Rush team formed the Gold Rush Committee and used the research results of the Mother Project, jointly led and managed the East German experimental area. Leviathan Technology Company was officially established, the Winston Institute was rebuilt, and Blankety Blank was appointed as the first director, while Fred Ebert became the chief scientist. 1966 Accident Report, file number GR1966-033, classification top secret. During the Dyson research, Director Blankety Blank, Fred Ebert, and Blankety Blank had an accident, which resulted in injuries to Blankety Blank, children. Fortunately, there were no fatalities. 1968 Internal Investigation, file number GR1968-041, classification top secret.
Let me just scroll up. There you go.
Fred Ebert reported that Blankety Blank and Blankety Blank concealed the truth about the accident during the Dyson research, an accident involving Blankety Blank's children. Fred Ebert and Leviathan agents went to Blankety Blank's residence and discovered that Blankety Blank was dead and Blankety Blank was missing. Blankety Blank's children have been taken in by Leviathan Corporation. Note this report details the major events and research progress of the Gold Rush team since its establishment in 1945. The black liquid substance Dyson mentioned in the report and its related research results have significant strategic significance. The investigation into the incident involved Blankety Blank and his family is ongoing, and the Leviathan Corporation will provide full assistance.
So yeah, we were one of the kids. Before I look...
The children!
Dear Mr. Mendez, regarding your application for workplace injury assessment, we have gathered sufficient evidence to conclude that your leg injury was not caused by scientific research activities. As such, your absence from work for the past 6 months shall be treated as absenteeism. According to the Winston Research Institute employee policy, you are hereby dismissed from the Institute's physics research lab due to an excessive period of unauthorized absence. Fuck you. However, in keeping with the Leviathan philosophy of one for all and all for one, we have arranged a clerical position for you in the Institute's clerical office. Although this is different from your previous position, we hope that you will continue to serve as the company well and undertake your new duties with enthusiasm. Remember, the company is above all else. Winston Research Institute. Wow! Motherfuckers. So we need to connect things. But first, I'm gonna go look at a dead body.
Damn. He's dead. I'm too late. Whoever killed him must be the person behind all of this.
Oh, there's no gunshot wound to the head. So where did they kill him? Huh. How in the hell were you killed? Somebody took something, too. Let me get that picture right here. So that's not it. Would have been in person. The gold written back on the back. Dyson Project. So that would have been...
Sean's story is tragic. After everything that happened, his wife left him once he was demoted to a clerk. Sean's file has several violations for smuggling company assets to the city border, presumably because he has to take care of his 8-year-old daughter. That could be the leverage that killer used against him.
Yeah, no, somebody really should go check on that kid.
Yeah, fine. Worst case scenario, buried somewhere.
Or starved to death. Which is what somebody might have spoiled. Species originally... Let's see. Experiment records, Lucas. Species originally human? Okay, we've seen this, yeah. The tape recorder. Motherfucker, I needed that. I'm still mad.
Rachel is a woman with courage and a mind of her own. As an opponent, I respect her. Her memory is also the reason why I'm back here again. For Lucas, she exchanged the final terms with Fred and that professor. She really trusted them, even if it meant paying with her life. What a pity.
We're not at that point yet.
Ever since the company first sent me here to investigate, I've just been a passenger along for the ride. The suspects died one after another, and the killer was fully aware of Rome's brain dive operations. But almost every time, the killer intentionally left clues for me, encouraging me to delve ever deeper. I don't know if it's a trap or... But now I can trust no one. Not even the company. This should be the professor. This must be part of a larger photo. Why did he betray Leviathan and implicate me? I've yet to solve this puzzle. I need to find him next.
Uh-oh.
Home?
Daniel.
Mother? Where are you?
I think we're having an aneurysm.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Daniel, come.
You know you can get those in more places than just your brain?
What?
Yes.
What's happening to me?
Well, it is technically a burst blood vessel that causes a hematoma.
Yeah, you can get them in your spine and stuff, I found out. That's a
Yep.
whale now.
A whale! It's a space whale!
We're in Star Trek.
Ah, fuck, we're in the stupid one. I don't want to say nuclear vessels.
You're gonna have to.
Look, I love Star Trek 4, but the plot is fucking dumb.
I think they knew it was.
Yeah, no, they definitely did. That was almost like a spoof movie. Which is kind of weird considering you're coming off of, like, fucking Wrath of Khan and Search for Spock.
Guys, calm down. Let's see. Department of Leviathan Propaganda. Kiwi!
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking to the chat. I'm like, what's the chat doing? Why are you telling the chat to calm down?
Oh, I mean, now they didn't actually know about the aneurysm thing. Hold on, I gotta go calm down a dog. Do you mind reading this?
Certainly. Newspaper, Fred's office. Department of Leviathan Propaganda, April 28, 1976. Recently, Chief Fred announced that there will be increased investment in the research of Dyson. At the same time, the chief mentioned that he is not the originator of this research. The name of an old acquaintance, Professor McGovern, was brought to the forefront. He elaborated on his collaborative experience with Professor McGovern and expressed that if it were not for a tragic explosion, Professor McGovern and the children deeply influenced by him would have undoubtedly made outstanding contributions to the company.
Oh, fuck me. Almost went head first into my desk.
It says on the back, titty sprinkles.
I came back to titty sprinkles. Good. Oh god.
Have you ever read that word thing where it's a paragraph and it says you need to read this, like it's either Morgan Freeman or Patrick Stewart. I think there's one for each of them. And then you need to read this as if it's Patrick Stewart reading it in your head, and it's 99% normal. And then the very last part of it just says titty sprinkles. So it's good. So you just hear in your head Morgan Freeman or Patrick Stewart saying
I've heard
titty sprinkles.
yeah, the Morgan Free one I know about.
Titty sprinkles.
Sorry, I tripped on my own chair. Coming back.
I don't understand how that's possible, but okay.
It's me. Don't be surprised. We already looked at this stuff. If you watch the fan show, Star Trek Continues with Vic. Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't seen it now. Heard it was good.
I've heard it too, but I'll stick with the original series and the original movies and just leave it there.
Mother!
Daniel, I'm here. Open the door, Daniel.
Guys, we got the lawn people are here. That's what's going on.
Open the door.
Sorry if you guys hear Kiwi in the background. I think the world's just falling apart. Fuck, the drugs are kicking in. You lied to me. LSD is terrible.
Oh god, no, things are, no, this is a bad trip. This is a bad trip. No, this is DMT. This is DMT, so this is all happening in the course of about 30 seconds. But in your mind, it's like 3 years.
Oh god.
Mother!
Is that peyote and shit that people smoke?
No, well, you smoke peyote too, but no, that's a different psychedelic.
It's okay, guys.
Nope. DMT is the shit that is a naturally occurring element. It helps you dream. But if you take it if you take like a dose of it, which you have to smoke it, while you're awake, then it sends you on basically a trip, like an out-of-body experience. Like, basically, you lie down for about 30 seconds to a minute, and for you, it's been maybe an hour or two. Literally a minute.
That sounds terrible.
No, my buddy did it once, and he basically said, it's just completely random what you see, too. It makes absolutely no sense, but it's usually
Where am I?
Interesting.
You're awake.
I feel like that
This
shit would
is
go
my
horribly
lab.
for me.
Oh, 110%.
What are you gonna do to me?
Do? How about getting to know you? Or, family members who haven't seen each other in years.
We saw you at the
Let's
beginning of the game.
Talk about the past.
What are you talking about?
I'm betting it's you.
No balls.
One is a father who has survived a disaster, lurking in the dark, waiting for an opportunity. And
Dad,
the
you owe
other
me
is
so
a
much
son
presents.
whose memory has been manipulated and now works as an executioner for the enemy. I'm glad to see that you've grown, son.
Kiwi.
What are you saying?
I hope I've not spooked you. This half of my body is useless. If your big sister hadn't been so naughty...
Sister!
Hey!
No! What are you saying?
Calm down, young man. You don't have to recall everything all at once.
Who are you? What do you want with me? What is that?
There. It's all right. You must have been here at some point in time, somewhere in the depths of your memory. But Leviathan has altered your brain. These broken images must have made you feel confused at times.
No. Stop.
I know that feeling, Daniel. I know, as it is one of the results of my research. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that Mother would eventually apply what I did for her to my son.
What are you doing?
I'm going to bring you back and help you find your lost memories, Daniel. About the very beginning of this whole plan. I know you have many questions. All right, then. You may have realized how Fred and I came to know each other. The fact is, many years ago, we were an organization known as Gold Rush. We were sent to this city and created everything here.
Daniel, Leviathan's agent. In 3 days, I will create an opportunity for you to attack someone.
Who?
Shawn Mendes.
Professor, I don't understand. Isn't he the one who...
I will create this opportunity precisely because he has those bad habits.
So I will put that pen recorder in his locker again.
But he's already...
I wouldn't feel sorry for him if I were you.
Shawn Mendes, a smuggler and a thief. He's as much a criminal as the others.
Do I need to kill him?
You just need to create a distraction and take the cassette from him.
I'll contact my people in Leviathan and tell them to bring Daniel here.
Once Daniel learns about what happened between you and Shawn, he'll surely notify the Thought Bureau. Immediately. Don't hesitate. You must go to the Bureau that very night. And turn yourself in. Keep him busy with these crimes, but try not to arouse Mother's suspicion.
Professor, I can do it. As long as it helps your cause. But he's a Thought Bureau agent. If he sees my memory, he'll see you as well. Or is that what you want? For him to come and look for you?
I have faith in my children. They are my future.
Dad, does this mean you could have rescued us at any time? Game, did you crash? Oh, God, no.
Wake up.
Is it dead, Jim?
Daniel, have you really forgotten her?
Don't be scared, my little brother.
Lisa is your sister. That was the very day that our family was forever separated. This is all my fault.
Yes.
Fred and I were studying the Dasein leak that caused both you and Lisa to be infected. Even though your lives were not in danger, Lisa's body underwent some similar changes.
No, Daniel! No! Stop!
Daniel! Your soul and Lisa's are interconnected, As long as you are around, Lisa will never lose control.
My child, you must take good care of yourself. Go on, you monster, do it!
Oh, good. We're gonna become Batman.
That.
Oh, wait,
No, because Dad's still alive.
I was about to say, yeah, nah, damn it.
People like Mother and Fred may never appreciate the significance of the soul.
Holy shit, our sister's awesome. Jesus. She got the cool powers.
Father.
Nuke the world!
They took you and Lisa.
Stop! Stop you!
Should we bring this child back to the company?
Remember to wipe his memory clean. I don't want him seeking revenge. Ugh. Why does this place smell so bad? You deserve it.
Oh, no, no. Michelle. I've lost everything.
Father.
It's all right, son.
All these years, what have I been doing?
Hey. Hey, it's okay. You're back. It's okay now. I have something to say to you. You need to listen carefully. I have failed in my duty as a father. I failed to protect my family. But as a man, I will not spare anyone who dares destroy our family. That's what I've been doing all these years. You need to protect your sister. You know that, don't you?
I do, Father.
No, you don't. After I've gained control of Fred's brain, I finally understood what Mother is really after. She wants Lisa's power. She wants unlimited freedom, but what she doesn't know is you are the key. Mother can only discover Lisa's secret when you are dead.
The key?
Mother will surely know that you have come to see me. I've thought of countless ways to save you. Countless. One day, she'll find out. But there's a way to stop her.
What?
I don't know how many people will come to investigate your memory. Your brain will continue to degenerate due to their endless probing, and one day, your memory will eventually collapse. I've planted a consciousness virus in your brain. When others come to view this memory, I will devour them, and subsequently all that Leviathan owns. But the most critical link is missing. Daniel, for that virus to work, we need to create a crucial event.
Father?
I've not been a good father, Daniel. The thing I worked my whole life to create is the very thing that destroyed the people I love and destroyed this city.
Father, what are you doing?
I hope my death will create the karma in your brain that can put an end to all this. Kill me, son. You need to kill me. Kill me.
Father.
Do at least one good thing. Be a man. Protect your family. It's all right.
No, why?
This is my
I've only just met
destiny. Hey, look at you. You're all grown up, kid.
No. I promise you, I will keep the secret safe. I promise you. I'll keep the secret safe.
I feel like we could have found better ways to do this, Dad. Gonna be honest with you.
Dad, did you have life insurance and is this covered by it? I need to know before you die.
Where's the paperwork?
Who's the beneficiaries? Because if it's not me, it's going to be a lot worse for you in a few minutes.
I'll bring your ass back.
Oh God,
Oh, great, we got Pazuzu in our brain. Dad's an asshole! Why would you put this in our brain?
Up for your lives, children!
These curses.
Don't worry, laser mental scarring is not at all detrimental to your life. Picture there's somebody in a room just like watching this guy run on the hamster wheel, but this is what he's seeing.
Well, remember how the game begins?
No, I know, but that's like, I'm just picturing like it's just a bunch of guys like looking at a dude hooked up to sensors, he's running on a treadmill or something. And he's just screaming and doing shit. Like, how long do you think he's gonna last?
He's been going for like 12 hours. It's fucking incredible. Maybe we should try to give him some water or something? I've already figured out what's going on, Chad. I'm curious if you guys like I said, remember the beginning of the game. So Dad's just an asshole. I put a virus in your brain, son. I don't want a virus in my brain, Dad. Too bad. I'm out. Bye. So that's why the guy at the beginning kept saying nobody else survived.
Please, I was right to let me go.
I can't take much more of this!
All I did was wake the fuck up in a hospital room. Why are you doing this to me?
Hey, hang in there. Focus on what's ahead. You need to concentrate. Leave the rest to me. He'll be here soon.
Still alive. Which means the guy that we were at the beginning might actually be the original. Or at least she trusts us enough to help us. Drugs! Oh god! Why was I suddenly looking up? Oh, well, that's an image right there. That is cool.
You can never, ever leave here. This place shall be yours. It is your destiny.
No, this is not his destiny. Father.
Hi?
How about this? Give me some time.
Okay.
Behave yourself, Father.
You saved me. Your voice. It's you. The voice in my head. Who are you?
I'm Lisa. Lisa McGovern.
There's a version they wrote of this where she's just called
Yes.
MacGuffin.
I've been observing you since you entered my brother's head.
Look, I didn't want to be in his head. Does that help?
Time. Do you still have my brother's cassette player?
Yes, I still have it. Here.
Ha! Now this is a true classic.
Alright, I just realized who the brother is. Who did we see with that?
Hold my hand, tightly.
Anus? I remember.
At
What
the
now?
beginning of the game.
Let's go find my brother.
Hey, you should flip to the other side.
What?
I said this side's done. You should flip to the other side.
No, I want to play it in reverse, babe.
Who's called babe? That's some H.R. Geiger shit. Yeah, it is.
What is this place?
Maybe some kind of hyperdimensional space tunnel? I don't know. I can't even explain it myself. But you must be careful. There are other things here.
Other things? Okay. So what do we do now?
Observe. Find some memories related to my brother. I'll piece them back together. This will help me find him.
I love how our character is just like at this point in time, like, fuck it. I will go with whatever you say.
Why didn't you show up earlier? Only some intermittent sounds here and there.
I've been gradually regaining my ability as Daniel's condition worsens.
So now you're able to cross over to here.
That's right. I don't think he's going to make it. We need to work harder.
Hey, there's a lot of torn paper and colored pens here.
Let me try. That's right. It's a picture he drew as a child. Father was always yelling at him for drawing. Let's continue.
The music. The only time
you
where
know
that
me?
kind of static in a game makes sense.
The me in the company.
I know you, in all the different times, so I feel safe letting you come into my brother's mind.
So you won't kill me anymore. Right?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, keep an eye on our surroundings.
By saying that, how many times
I'm
has
not
she
sure if this
actually
is what we're
killed you?
looking for. A
Oh
broken
God, how
toy
many
train.
bodies did we see?
Let me take a look. His favorite toy. It was always going round and round. You're really good at playing him, you know that? Let's continue.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah, no, he's just like, you know what?
So,
Going with it.
you're not actually a child, are you?
Oh, my. Why do you company employees always have so many questions? That's right. I'm not a child.
Then why do you look like a child?
Because this is the only image of me that my brother has in his mind. He's unable to build an image of me the way I am in reality.
Box outside. Okay, I'll go get that in a minute.
How about this? It looks like a broken camera.
Let me try.
And these are all things we've messed with in the actual game.
My father gave me this when I was in school. He always thought I'd take it with me when I went traveling the world, but I only got to use it a couple times before Daniel snatched it away. He always liked to play hide and seek with me, saying that there was a monster's eyeball behind me that could only be destroyed using the camera.
No wonder.
So that explains that. Also, is that I wonder if that crackles on purpose or not.
Lisa,
I think
how
it
about
is
this?
a little bit.
A photo. I don't
Maybe because we're
remember who
repairing
took it,
things.
but it's the happiest family photo we ever had. And also the last. Okay, everything's been restored.
What's going to happen next? Why don't you kill me? Like your father said.
Because you're a good person. Whether it's in this space or another space, you're a good person. You just don't know it.
When all this is over, can I go back?
Yes, when all this is over.
I'll keep the secret safe.
Just ends and says, Game 2 coming soon.
You should know more than I do about how Leviathan operates. If you fail to keep the secret, I'll kill you before it happens. You, in any time, any space. In the past or the future.
Sure?
Alright. Please don't kill us.
Yeah, no, we'll keep your secret.
Look, if we accidentally say it when we're drunk, does that still count?
No. No, it's gone.
Maybe it depends on who you say it to.
Stay right here.
No. No, it's gone. All gone.
There's that old
Oh. All gone.
Daniel?
I was right.
Do you know who I am? Can you help me look at this?
Hi, Daniel.
Do you know my parents? They're in this photo. But I can no longer see them clearly. Mutter? Ojciec? Mom? I think my mother is calling me. She's calling me to dinner. Do you hear?
Oh, my little brother.
Dad. Dad, I failed to protect her. I didn't keep my promise. I don't want to stay in this lonely castle anymore. I can't take it.
Castle?
Dad, this is the castle. I feel that this world is like a castle, built from countless grains of sand, standing on a beach covered with clouds as the black waves continuously beat against it. Every time the waves come, they carry away some of the sand. In this endless eternity, I am the protector of this crumbling castle. The sand is my memories. The castle, ravaged by the waves, is the secret I have guarded all my life. One day, I will be swept into the sea with the last grains of sand. I can't hold on much longer. I'm trapped here forever. I will be completely forgotten. Father!
You've done very well, little brother. You've done very well.
But the castle... I want to see the secret again. I will never see it again.
Oh, my little brother, trust me. You will see it again, because I'm here with you.
Lisa! Why did you take so long to find me? I've missed you so much.
Daniel. Let's go home, Daniel.
Daniel, Lisa, it's time to eat.
Kids!
Mum, let me help you. Dad?
What is it, Daniel? Hurry up and sit at the table.
Dad, hurry.
Understood.
Go give him the camera. Go give him the camera.
Thank you.
Okay. That last bit was pretty much acid.
Yeah, no, I came back for the last bit.
Liu Chen. Yonghee Wang. Ye Shi. Junru Zhang.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yekin Lee. Jinghu Piao. Use Hao Gao.
Are you having fun saying Chinese names?
Yi Kang. Kei Yang. Luwei Zhang. Darren Ren. Daylan Wang. Ku Zhang, Stu Wang, Ziyang. Jin Young Tin.
And a Tom.
Peik Sing Tan.
Beijing.
Beijia Ren. Another Ren. Yan Hu. Gaiman Zhao. Dong Wang.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Come on.
Yan Yi Hu, another Hu. Another Tang. Yu Jai Tang. Were all these people related?
Maybe?
Yang Li. Yang Li, Michael Chen.
So we had
Additional
one of them
fact.
pop into the chat room on the first day. I'm gonna be honest, I noped the fuck out at the end. I walked away. I couldn't handle it.
Couldn't handle what? The scene? Ah. Maybe I'm just fucked, but I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like the end to Saving Private Ryan.
What the fuck? And now the acid returned.
Looking at stars and shit, bro.
And blinded.
And wasted away again in Margarita.
Hey, my birthday! Except wrong year.
1783.
Killing everyone else.
Come on.
Apparently. Now we're just getting Kubrick.
Let's go on the wild side.
Now that he's dead, she's free.
The light of the moon and always hold your arms out wide and always look to you. Stand on the edge of the rock and breathe in the light of the moon and always hold your arms out wide.
You have to believe this is not the end. The universe will let us meet once again.
We're getting a second one. No, not the Cooper. I really like this game.
It's interesting.
Hold your arms out wide and always.
I don't think there is multiple endings to this game.
Hold your arms out wide and always.
hope these guys make another game. I really like this. So, Mike, are you up for doing another game?
What other game do you want to do?
We could either do a good game or we could do a bad game.
I mean, that's... Okay.
We've got Assassin's Creed or we can do Marvel Midnight Suns. It'll be up to the chats. I'm gonna take
Well, we have to test all those mods for Midnight Suns, don't we?
I have been testing them.
So they work?
Yeah. There's a little bit of funkiness with a couple of them, but they're working.
How many of them did you actually get to go in there?
I didn't count.
Well, did you do all the ones that I sent you, or did you only do a few of them?
I did a few that you sent me. I picked most of the slice of life ones, and then I got some costume mods and stuff. But yeah, I really enjoyed this one.